Moving to just chatting.
Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. It's one of those days. Don't worry if you can hear my dog this weekend. He wants to get together with a room he's probably not allowed to get into right now, so don't worry too much. Don't worry too much. The plan for today is I do my Enfield pulls, and then we play Baldur's Gate 3. That's the plan. That's what we'll do. Not much else to say about that, really. We'll get on that in just a moment here. But as you may know, we always start off with blast radius. So, I need a better place for my stream deck. The cable for my microphone kind of gets in the way. But I can just pop that. There we go. I'm not familiar with blast radius at this point. Blast radius is our segment where we just talk about things that are going on around us in our community. So that's why it's called blast radius, things that are within our blast radius. So for example, Runa is doing a Valentine's Day event next week, I think, and doing a giveaway for that. So that's one thing that's happening. I usually go through and check if there's anything notable happening. And as always, thank you for the contribution to the Villain Fund, Trey. You really want that Villain Fund to happen. I respect that, I do. I'm almost worried I won't be villainous enough. Maybe I'll be a terrible villain. What'll happen then? Okay. Let's have a look at what's happening. Let's have a look as to what's happening. Oh, you know, one thing I do want to call out is actually, the Pixel Pigeons are playing Split Fiction, and I think they're really great, so I would like to actually call these guys out today, Susie and Anna. It's a little hard to talk about collabs with them, because they're like, what's the right way to say this? They're like always collabing with each other, obviously, because that's the whole stream, so it's like hard to say that it's like notable, but I really liked Split Fiction. I think it's a pretty great game, so I would like you guys to check that out if you can. Please do. Susie and Anna are like really, really nice, really good people, so if you could support them, that'd be awesome. They are also very much people who promote and encourage good behavior, and by that I mean healthy choices, drinking water, exercising, stretching, taking care of yourself. Definitely, they have my vote. I don't know what I'm voting for, but they have my vote. What else do we have? What else is happening? I don't think there's anything else really happening. Doesn't look like anything else is happening. Ah. Oh. 90+ win streak. Meaty hook. What? Wow. Hold up. Hold up, girl. Are we? Oh, I just showed up for the ad break. Okay. So I've watched media a little bit. If you like strategy games, if you like Monster Train 2, Meaty Hook is apparently in on a 90 win streak, which is just unbelievable. Unbelievable. One thing to know is they don't talk, so just be aware. And as always, okay, be nice. If you can't be nice, I'm gonna send you to mega hell. You know that, right? I will send you right to mega hell. That's it. That's all we got. That's all we have for today. Yeah. So I think right to Arknights, right? That's gonna take a bit to load. Which of course it will. So. After that, we're gonna jump to Baldur's Gate 3. And it's a Pathfinder version, of course, so I'll take this opportunity to make sure to pin that. And if you're on the YouTube side, the link to the mods should be in the YouTube description. So please feel free to take advantage of that, yes? Please do take advantage of that. Anything else to cover? I don't think there is. I think we're just waiting for Enfield to load. And if I'm being realistic, I probably should have launched Enfield earlier, but then the BGM would be there the whole time, and you guys would hear all that. I played a little off stream like I said I would do, but I don't really like play it too much. Maybe I'll just do the dailies. They haven't reset from me doing them yesterday night. Doing your dailies is important. Something. FOMO something. Honestly, if the game loaded faster, I would probably do my dailies more often. But I think I only actually unlocked my dailies yesterday. I didn't actually have dailies to unlock until then. I was just logging in for my for the login event.
Arknights.
Yes, you can say Arknights all you want, but shaders are compiling, so don't lie to me. Vulture, move us to main place.
Moving to main scene.
Thanks, Hans. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, as you can see, shaders are compiling. Time. It does feel like it's too loud. I feel like the game is a lot louder under my nose. I feel like the game is louder every time I'm loud. I don't really know what it is that's causing that to happen. But we are walking our way into Enfield. And it's really just to do my logins, my dailies, my polls. So we're gonna do my polls. I don't normally poll on gacha games. I actually played Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact with no polls whatsoever, even the free ones. So honestly, it was fun, but I think I will pull on Arknights just because. Oh, thank you for the murder. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying your brand of murder. I hope the murder is treating you well. Why am I blanking out? Yeah, polls. Basically just polls. What were we doing? I forget. I've gotten lost here. Yeah, welcome back. We will be playing Baldur's Gate 3 after Arknights loads, so don't worry. We'll get to that in just a few here. Just a few. We are in the Underdark. We will we'll be finagling. Arknights, can you load? Heavens. Again, this is the #1 reason I don't play more. And it's probably for the best that I don't play more, but the fact that it takes like 10 minutes to load is a bit rough for me. Here we go. Continue to claim. Thanks. Alright. We're just here. Oh, I don't normally play on keyboard. I normally play on controller. Okay, I'm pulling my controller. I can't play with this. I don't know where any of the buttons are. There we go. I have mail. Wow, mail. What was I? I have missions, right? Where are the dailies? Here. Okay, yes, I've already done all the dailies. Apparently, done all the dailies. So we're just gonna do pulls. Apparently I haven't collected these rewards. So it really wants me to do the Firewalker pulls. Because I think they time out. Cosmic voice issue cert can be spent at the arsenal issue to acquire weapons. Something. It's somewhere.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself.
Oh, acquisition center.
Is there something I'm...
Right, they want me to buy. Headhunting gives arsenal tickets that can be spent to acquire weapons via the arsenal issue. Okay. They want me to buy weapons. Get weapons from the arsenal exchange by using arsenal issue or direct purchases with arsenal tickets. So it seems like, yeah, arsenal issue banners are currently available. And cosmic voice issue cert available. You can apparently just gamble for this, which is someone's weapon. guess this is Ardelio's weapon. I don't know who else it would be. Because it's corrosion. But I'm here for this, right? So I'm like pretty sure these expire. Yeah, these expire. So I'm here for this. I suppose I'm supposed to click triangle. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do it. Baby's full first pull. That's a nice. Oh, that is nice. It's a little loud. It's golden. Is that good?
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
Okay. He's a vanguard, so I don't care.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade.
Okay.
And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
Guard, but not snowshine, so meh.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Okay, she's perfect. I also don't know what bonus rewards in the top left mean something.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Ooh, a 5-star.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more.
Perlica 2.
Welcome back to Enfield Industries, Administrator.
2. Perlica 2. The second Perlica.
Why do I have to do this again?
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say?
Yeah.
No? How about we just call it a day?
I have something to say. Why do your boobs jiggle that much?
Why do I have to do this again?
These are all very jiggly.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And I have a question for you. What is the material of your mask? Carbon fiber?
Lizard. I'm really glad we got one of these lizards. This is actually this kind of design was the reason I played Arknights in the first place and stuck with it. I was like, oh, we're gonna like get actual like we got a lizard. Okay. Congratulations, we did it. I don't know what bond quota is. I don't know what that means. A certificate recognized in the exchanges of supply quotas. That means nothing to me. Arsenal. Oh, so the bonuses were Arsenal tickets. Got it. Okay, got it. Perlica. Okay, well. I did my headhunting. Do I stop now? I guess we're supposed to do it here, right? Because they give us a 10 pull. So let's 10 pull. It's only usable for New Horizons. So. It is very loud. It's very loud. It's red. That seems very good.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher,
Antal of Op Z7 reporting.
Red is probably very good, right?
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Wow.
Ember, Knight of the Order of Steel Oath, reporting for duty. As bound by the pact, I shall obey your command until the crusade concludes.
So I went to a cafe event, and this is the coaster that I have from that event. So I'm glad, because this is what I was hoping for, actually. Just based on gambling.
Why do I have to do this?
Captain?
Easy pull. Easy 6-star first pull. Easy. That's a lot of Arsenal tickets. Apparently. Oh yeah, I just get this. I get another 10 pull. Another 10 pull. Wow. Am I supposed to pick one? Which is the one for the guard? This looks fire themed. This is probably what I want, right? Oh, you pick one. Okay, you pick one. Okay. Another 10 pull. It's just so easy. Another 10 pull. Okay. 2 5-stars. That sounds important and good. Ooh.
Fratello Wolfgard Lupino, Enfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your closing thanks.
I love this guy.
Catcher.
Second Perlica, please.
I'm your operator from Rhodes Island, codenamed Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations. Get me on the team if you have a mission in the ice fields or snowy mountains.
So, unfortunately, she's getting replaced by Ember. Unfortunately. Because I don't think you need more than one guard in a team. But, I'm happy to be proven wrong. Anyway, 2 5-stars, just get good. What are the rates? Where are the odds? Here?
My crusade is far from over.
I'm sorry. Now that I noticed the jiggle physics, this game's jiggle physics is like it's too much for me. It's actually too much for me.
And I hope that our battles may bring about.
You guys
Let's go
feel
over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Oh, I want this guy. Look at him. What a hero. Vanguards, my beloved. I love Vanguards. Vanguards are cool. We don't have the, what is the... There is another class that's missing here. Arknights, classes. Yeah, Arknights originally has 8 classes. Which we have Caster, Defender, sorry. We have Caster, Defender is the tanks. We do have Guard, obviously. Okay, I guess Medic? Yeah, Medic and Supporter got wrapped into the same thing. Okay, Vanguard is here. Hold on. Oh. Okay. So, Caster is Caster, Guard is Guard, right? Vanguard is Vanguard. All that is still fine. And then I think Medic and Supporter got wrapped into Supporter. Probably sniper became striker. Like sniper overtook some other things, so probably like sniper caster, or sniper other things became striker. And then specialists are just gone. Which is a shame, because I think specialists are my favorite. I think specialists are really cool. And specialists were one of my favorite things about that game. I really love specialists. But no specialists. No weirdos. Do I even have another? I guess you'll get all 40 pulls just by playing through the starter missions, right? So okay, so I guess we'll chuck it again. I know you're supposed to have a strategy or something, but I don't want to have a strategy, I just want to pull. Alright, what do we got?
Antar of OPC7.
Yep.
Catello
My
Wolfguard
boy.
Lupino, Enfield Crisis Team.
I got distracted, I was looking for the rates. Isn't it legally required that they post the rates?
Catel.
Double Wolfguard, by the way. My boy, my son. Yeah, I thought these games like are required to post. Oh, maybe they're here. It's here. In details. I don't know if that's gonna show up on screen. It won't. Okay, yes. So I have it. Oh, it's 50-50. Okay. I mean, of course it's 50-50, but it's 50-50. What are the odds on this? %8 chance for a 5-star, 0.8% chance for a 6-star. Okay. So I'm just doing the math here. On a 10 pull. On a 10 pull, you have a 67% chance to get a 5-star. And an 8% chance, a sub 8, like a 7.8% chance to get a 6-star. I mean, these rates are more intense than they used to be. I remember Arknights being a bit nicer. Are you guaranteed 5 stars? Is there 5-star pity here? I don't think there is 5-star pity here. I think maybe there is. Yes, there is 5-star pity. Yeah. So. I guess what I have to say to that is, get good, lol. Okay, so what is this? Oral barrel, which I don't have. It kind of pisses me off how close I am to this. And that it ends in a day. I'm not gonna get my double pull. I gotta hate that. Which I guess is why. Am I dragging on the hunt for this? How much do you fucking... I need another 2,000. Where am I gonna get bloody 2,000 of these? Holy shit. Holy smokes, please. By running your way through this as fast as possible, I guess, is the answer, right? Like, if you do this. Kinda gets me though. What are the rewards here? Still as nasty, huh? Also, is pity really 120 pulls? Is 120 pull pity? Or is there no pity period? Okay, so pity is 80, which is normal for gacha games. Pity is 80. 6-star pity is 80. Am I changing my plan here? They really want me to play. You guys gonna be mad if I play Arknights? No, I promised Baldur's Gate 3. I promised Baldur's Gate 3. When I get tired of Baldur's Gate 3, or something else, or also when the dailies come back up, right? Because you get this you just get 200 for doing the daily. Which leads to my question. How much is it for a pull? Pulls feel expensive? It's 500. It's 500. Okay, so you get a pull every 2.5 days, basically. To be thought about. Anyway, my gacha luck is good, so. Let's take a screenshot of that and make fun of people. Why am I being pinged? Ugh. Okay, I'm sorry. I kind of hate when people abuse at everyone. It's like not everything needs to be an at everyone. It just makes me want to leave certain servers. I understand VTuber servers, right? I get that you're like trying to get attention or whatever, but like, dude, I'm in a coding server. that's the thing. I'm in a coding server, right? I'm like in one that's like a toolkit for Olama, and they're like, hey, add everyone, we have this new thing. I'm like, what? I don't care. I didn't need that at everyone. All right. Apparently I'm losing to a captcha? Alright, I think that's probably it. I know you guys can't see anything because of this screen, so I'll bring you guys back to here so you can look at these beautiful pictures. Alright, I guess that's it for Enfield. I'll play more Enfield probably offline, because I need to get I need to get my temple. Unless you guys want to see Enfield, but honestly, probably you guys are here for Baldur's Gate 3, like I promised. How do I leave? Oh, this button.
Arknights.
It is Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just doing my Enfield dailies. It will be Baldur's Gate 3 very soon, Fuji. I'm just I just had to do my daily pulls, and there's not enough space in the title for it. So we are switching to Baldur's Gate 3. That is what we're doing. All right. Speaking of loading that up, I was just checking some numbers, checking some things. Launching Baldur's Gate 3 now. It is the trouble I have with YouTube, and if you have an answer for this, I actually love to have a solution to this. YouTube doesn't have like chapters like Twitch does, right? Where it's like, oh, you switched to this game at this time. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't have that. So I'm incentivized to just put down the thing that I'm like going to play the most, or what the stream is like most about, even if I'm starting off with Arknights, just Arknights pulls. Do you know if there's a better way to do that, or a way that people prefer, at least in the YouTube community? Because I'm not really sure. What makes sense for people? And I would love to know. But we are now on Baldur's Gate 3, and I will set the game here. Set game. Baldur's Gate 3. And yes, we should be in Baldur's Gate 3 land now. And I will play my Enfield afterwards. I will play Enfield afterwards. I like Wolfguard. I like Wolfguard's accent. Mod check. Let's see. Title of variety stream, mainly Baldur's Gate 3? I guess so. I could like switch the game. The biggest problem that I have is that I'm limited to 100 characters, okay? So I have 100 characters, and the first 60 of them are basically the only ones that are shown when it's like previewing on the side. So I have to get the main message across in like 60 characters. This is basically a Pathfinder 2nd edition overhaul for Baldur's Gate 3. So yes, it replaces all of the Baldur's Gate 3 mechanics with Pathfinder, replaces the D&D 5th edition mechanics with Pathfinder stuff. Yeah. No, not multiplayer. Mod manager. Pathfinder 2nd edition. Okay, 1.8.1. That's not what we're on. Do you prefer 2nd edition, or is it just a fun change of pace? I prefer 2nd edition. At a table, I prefer 2nd edition. I think this has enough jank that I'm like 50-50 on it. But it does bring together so many of those things that are just there, and you know that if you enjoy 2nd edition, how do I put this? If you enjoy Pathfinder 2nd edition, you'll probably enjoy this mod. That's how I would put it. What is the currently released version? Pathfinder 2e, Baldur's Gate 3 mod. What is the... I know what the version is that they are working on, they're cooking, but what is the latest released version? 1.9.03 art. This is in effect my issue. And then what version are we here? We 1.1, we are not 1.1. So Pathfinder 2e. Yeah, I love Pathfinder. I love Pathfinder. I love Pathfinder. Okay. Are we on 1.9 now? Yes, we are. Perfect. Beautiful. I have been playing since 3.5, and I've played 3.5. I have played 5th edition. I have played Pathfinder 1, and I have played Pathfinder 2. I've played Call of Cthulhu. I have played quite a few things. I played all sorts of things. I'm looking to Starfinder 2nd edition now, but okay, this should do the trick. All right. Please do keep in mind that there are some hiccups, because the mod is not perfect. It is limited by the technology of the game itself, right? If the game has no way of telling that someone is facing a certain direction, you won't get certain things. But are you at all familiar with Pathfinder 2nd edition? If not, I can give the like super quick rundown that more or less explains how the game is like fundamentally different. And I think that'll more or less explain why things get a little strange. The amazing live transcription you have. Yeah, that is Google. That is a Google service. It is called. Also, first of all, thank you. It is Google Speech to Text Cloud. And do I have the link? I don't know that I have a command to bring it up on stream. Maybe it's !credits on Twitch. It is. I'm so good at this. Okay. I'll copy paste that onto the YouTube side. Here. So every trick that I do, every trick that I do, every font, every filter, everything. If I did not make it myself, it is credited there. So please feel free to like look that up. There should be something that's called Google closed captioning somewhere. And the font that I'm using for that is probably in there some as well. I forget what it's called. It's been a while. The font is called Silver. The font is called Silver. Yep. Because I just want that to be really available for everyone. If anyone is ever like, hey, I don't understand, how did you do that, right? Like, I don't really want to get popular off of gatekeeping information. That doesn't really seem nice, you know. We're a community. What's the point? Someone's gonna find out, right? I'd rather just be able to tell you, and be able to give credit to everybody that has obviously helped me. You said zero familiarity. You met a British dude at a bar last week who says he plays 1st edition and 2nd edition, and you thought that was hardcore. It is a little hardcore. 1st edition. Okay, so I'll give you a little bit of history while we watch these beautiful people hang out. A little bit of history. Paizo is the publisher of Pathfinder, and before they made Pathfinder, they would make modules and adventures for Dungeons and Dragons, and they did that for a really long time. They were one of the #1 like publishers for Dungeons and Dragons, and at some point along the way, they saw the direction that the game was going for 4th edition and 5th edition, and they went, maybe not. And as a response to that, they made Pathfinder 1st edition, which was an offshoot of D&D 3.5, right? Very crunchy, a lot of numbers, it is a game you are kind of you will kind of break open, and kind of like 3.5 and kind of like 4th edition and kind of like editions before it, very easy to crack open, right? Very easy to use old school memes like Scry and Fry. He's a classic, right? Very, very doable. They learned a lot, and 2nd edition is a more, shall we say, well-bound and structured game where you can't stack bonus on bonus on bonus on bonus on bonus. You essentially just have, you have a few levers. Bonuses kind of go into categories, and you basically only have 3 categories to move numbers up or down. The other thing is the math is better. But what really differentiates, I do prefer Pathfinder. I prefer Pathfinder 2nd edition. I don't know that I prefer Pathfinder 1st edition. Pathfinder 1st edition is fun. It is fun, and I played it. I played a summoner in Pathfinder 1st edition. It is just more unbounded and broken. So like if you want to do some crazy shit, like that's a, you played that, you played 3.5. I mean, you've played 3.5 and you played 5e, so you understand that there are fundamentally differences in 3.5 versus 5e, where they went, hey, we're maybe not gonna have like as many save or suck spells where you just, like, if you lose a spell, you just die, right? You you suffer forever. You get hold person and it's like, it's just over. It kind of still is over in 5th edition, right? But it's like 3.5 also didn't have cantrips, right? So the spread of the game was very different in terms of like, you're kind of babysitting your casters for 5 levels, and then they get 3rd level spells, and they're not out of spells in like 2 combats, and suddenly things are kind of off the rails, right? Okay, I got sidetracked. 2nd edition is bounded, right? It is, the math kind of works, and it has, I think, 2 major points, and I'm actually going to, I think these are the 2 things that make it very good, in my opinion. I think it makes it very, very, very good. So I will pull up my drawing tool here to explain that. Because I like a writing. It helps me. It helps me mentally clock everything. So the 2 things are, 1, the 3 action economy. Okay. And then, yeah, can't imagine a world without cantrips. I remember playing a wizard, like a sneaky wizard in 3.5 with a crossbow, because at a certain point you just suffer. you don't have anything else to do, so you're like a bad ranger at that point. So 3 action economy, right? And then the other thing is that you have crit, success, and fail, right? And there's other stuff. An ad break is starting soon on the Twitch side. If you're on the Twitch side, don't worry. You've heard this speech before. Don't worry. You won't miss anything. And there's other stuff, right? Like runes and math and there was something on the top of my mind here. I mean, marshals feel better, for one, right? Marshals really, you feel better. Like there are more choices, right? And there's also just a level of there's a level of balance to the game where they really did try to keep the game bounded and within some reins, and some people don't love that, right? But the way that I describe it, like if you're thinking about 5e versus Pathfinder 2e, right? The way that I describe this is like, you're the Justice League, is what you are, right? You have a collection of superheroes who are coming together, and everybody in 5e, like, each of those people is a one-man army, right? You're all coming together to battle a threat. Pathfinder 2e is more like having Spec Ops, right? You are a highly specialized team, and each person has a highly specialized role. So this is part of that balance angle of, hey, there's niche protection, right? There's, like, it's harder to borrow things from other classes. That's just generally more difficult. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff, but two main points, right? 3-action economy and crit success fail. 3-action economy is very simple. You get 3 actions. That's it. It's super simple, and everything takes 1, 2, or 3 actions. So it leads to a rhythm of like, oh, okay, I do thing 1, I do thing 2, I do thing 3, you're done. And it helps because there's not a, hey, are you gonna use your move? Hey, are you going to use your bonus action? Hey, are you going to use so and so thing, right? Or worse, right? Oops, I forgot to move. Oops, I forgot my bonus action, right? The Justice League is weaponized autism? I wouldn't say that. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on stream. But yeah, it's like if 5e, everyone's a one-man army. You know what I mean? Everybody kind of like you can just make characters that are like stand on their own, right? And do absurd bullshit things that, like, I don't know how to describe it besides that. It's very much like a team of superheroes versus people are very specialized, right? And it doesn't have to be super specialized, but you do specialize. There's a cost of specialization, right? There's a cost to, okay, if I want to be really good at healing and I want to be really good at tanking, right? I'm going to pay for it somewhere else. You can't be like, okay, I'm going to... It's okay to Shining Spring. Yeah. I feel that. We're in that category myself. I was saying, you kind of lose a little bit of that, like, in 5th edition, you can do, like a one level Hexblade dip, right? Or a 1 level, like, Druid Shillelagh dip, and you're like, oh yeah, look at me, I'm, like... I'm a ridiculous piece of shit garbage that gets 4 extra attacks as a warlock, you know, champion fighter suffer, right? You're a fighter? You have several extra attacks? Wow, that must be hard for you. Because I'm a warlock and I have that as well. Or you just poach. You can, like multi-classing, right? Because there is so much easy multi-classing in 5th edition, you can lead to some very strange combinations of like coffee lock. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. The point is 3 actions. 3 actions good. Okay, I really like 3 actions because you just do thing 1, thing 2, thing 3. You're done. And crit success, crit fail, which I also really like, is if you're plus 10 or minus 10 of the number, it's this is a crit. Okay. And I assume that you've played Baldur's Gate 3, otherwise you wouldn't be here. What this means is that, like, if the AC is 15, right, and you have a plus 10 to hit, that means 15 to 20 is a crit for you. That's really nice, right? It makes beating lower level enemies and fighting higher level enemies have a bigger range of stuff. But it also means that, oh, I apply a condition, let's say, like that reduces this AC by 2, right? To 13. Now I crit on a 13 to a 20. Isn't that nice? And you can get that condition by flanking. Hi, Windbreaker. Welcome in. So your ally just flanking for you means that you're critting on 2 more numbers. That's awesome, right? Your ally is grabbing the opponent. Like, if you are playing a grappler in 5e, there are benefits to it. A grappler in Pathfinder lowers the enemy's AC, so it makes it easier for everybody else to hit. That's really nice. And so this, I'm going to erase some of this. What this leads to is it leads to essentially a larger dynamic range of options, right? Where you'll have like crit success, success, fail, and crit fail. And because these are larger ranges, every roll tends to have a more diverse set of outcomes. And as a result, you can have cantrips that do half damage even when the person succeeds, right? 1/2. Full. And then 2x, right? And then 0. And so you can end up in situations where someone will use a spell on you. In 5th edition, let's say someone fireballs you, right? This is the classic fireball. Oh, it's fireball. I'll just call it fireball. FP, right? And they fireball me, right? If I roll a nat 20, I take nothing in Pathfinder. I take nothing. I completely avoid the fireball, even without evasion. You have more high points and more low points. Yeah. And because you have this level of granularity here with like each of these numbers, right? A +1 increases your chance to hit and your chance to crit by 5% each. So it actually ends up being worth more. That's why one of the common hallmarks of Pathfinder 2nd edition that everyone says is every +1 matters. Because everyone +1 does matter, right? It changes all of these numbers by 1. All of these breakpoints by 1. And so playing around... Essentially the game boils down to playing around this. Right? These values. In the case of attacks, like you miss on all of these and you hit on this and you crit on this, right? That's still fine. But for spells, right, you can get a wide variety of effects. And so even if, and this is a common one, right? This is like, let's say you're playing 5e and you're up against the Archwizard and you're a caster. So you're like, oh, I want to cast some spell, and so I guess I'm casting a wisdom spell because a lot of my spells, I'm a bard and they all are, and the guy is, well, he's an archmage, and assuming he doesn't counterspell, he's probably going to succeed. But in Pathfinder, because of this, right, you can have effects that work even on success, right? So an example of this is the slow spell, and I'm pretty sure this is how it works, but let me give good information. Pathfinder be slow. Yep. So the way that slow works is on success, they lose 1 action for 1 round, right? You trade, even if they succeed, you trade 2 of your actions to cast slow in a spell slot to remove 1 of the boss's actions, even if they succeed. On fail, it's 1 for a minute, and on crit fail, it's 2 for a minute, which is absolutely bonkers, right? And on crit success, you get nothing. And so just because all of these effects can have more outcomes, you end up in situations where you might be up against the wall and you still get to do things. Your chances of having a totally null turn where nothing happens because I spend my action casting hold person, he saves, nothing happens. Done. That's my turn. Right? Like, you don't have as many of those. Which is genuinely nice. Like, that's a genuinely nice outcome. And because there are 3 actions, you can do, I spend my turn casting hold person, that's 2 actions, and then I spend a 3rd action shooting him, and you can do that, right? Or hitting 3 times or something like that. You just have different turns. But because you're from, you can just will a result even if you fail. I don't think you can will a result, but like you are more likely, right? Because of the way that math works, right? I'll pull this up again. This is crit success, success, fail, crit fail, right? This segment will always take up the math is not mathing. Let's say the breakpoint is here 5, right? Then this is 20%. This is 50%. And this is 5%, and this must be the remaining 20% again, I guess, right? You do end up with like a pretty big middle section, essentially is what I'm saying, right? And you'll see me do this trick often. I have cantrips that do half damage, is I'll see an opponent that's at like, oh, he's at 5 out of 40, right? Would I rather gamble on a hit? Would I rather spend 2 actions on a cantrip and just assume he's going to succeed on it, and still...
Thank you, Old Man Windbreaker, for your 7-stream streak.
There we go. Thank you for the...
Welcome back.
Thank you for the streak. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. So glad to have you. As I was saying, you can just gamble on this instead of gambling on hitting. And say, oh, well, even if he succeeds, as long as it doesn't crit succeed, right? And crit success in those cases is usually 5%. I still do damage, and I might still kill him, right? So I think that's my nice thing about Pathfinder, right? But if you want to be a one-man army, and you want to really, like, superhero it, right? 5e is probably more your game. Pathfinder is definitely a little bit more tactical and gritty, and it's a little bit more unbound for casters. Here's a super easy example of that. Actually, here's two really easy examples of that. I'll give you two really easy examples of that. Vulture open browser. This is suggestion in Pathfinder. It is 2 actions, and it is, that's right, level 4. Not level 2, it's level 4. And you can see here that it actually plays out a few things. Like there's a subtle trait. It's more grounded but more engaging and weighty. It definitely is a little bit. I kind of understand what you're going for. You can see here this has like the subtle trait, so it's just subtle spelled for free automatically, right? And when someone crit succeeds against it, they know you tried to trick them, which for me solves that, like, oh my god, I cast suggestion, like, do they know or not, right? So you have this. Here's another one, translocate, which is dimension door, right? Unlike 5th edition, this calls out you can't bring anybody else with you, even if they're in a bag of holding. And the really strong one, by the way, this is another thing I love about Pathfinder. I'm sorry, I'm Pathfindering right now. Spells just have better effects, by the way, like this. You can just have a 5th level version. Instead of being 120 feet, right? And I know that Dimension Door is 500, right? So the Pathfinder version of that is 120. 120, right? Instead of 500, and the 1 mile version at 5th level, you can only do it once per hour. So they include these kinds of limitations. What's another one? Sending. Sending is a good one. Sending, which is I think a 3rd level spell in 5th edition, is a 5th level spell here. Right? So the kind of things you can do are different, but also I think it's very funny every time they list the range as planetary. It's a planetary range, by the way. You get all that, but you also get some really cool shit in this game. You get I think this is sick. I love this one. Wooden Double. It's a 3rd level spell. If somebody hits you, you replace yourself with a wooden log and step backwards. You pull anyone who's enjoyed an anime in the 20-aughts, right? And enjoyed Naruto. This is it. This is your dream spell. I love Dive and Breach. I think is sick. Is you jump into the plane of water and jump out somewhere else. It's like there are some really cool things here. At a certain level, fighters essentially just spin around and do, like a ninja, yes, spin around and do what is essentially fireball damage. You just keep spinning on people, right? The game has a ton of options, and if you are wondering, oh, how many options? I mean that there are 8, 24, 25, 26, 27 classes. We're getting 2 more. We're getting Necromancer and what's the other one? Runesmith. We'll have 29 classes this year. That's a lot of options. It's a lot of options you have, right? And they all play pretty differently, and they have unique outs. So, I'm a fan of Pathfinder, needless to say. I think it has a lot going for it. Does it have weaknesses and flaws? Yes, absolutely it does, right? Can it be a little too complex sometimes? Sure, right? But I think it tells a different kind of game. And, sorry, first of all, Vulture, close browser. Vulture, close browser. Thank you. Because of the way that numbers work, right? This is not present, by the way, in this mod, because the Pathfinder mod for Baldur's Gate 3 uses proficiency without level, which is to say that it's kind of like a sandbox style variant rule that lets you kind of wander around freely. But Pathfinder follows that that progression of like, if you're a commoner, should you be able to hit the dragon ever? And the answer to that question is no. You can absolutely do that. You can be a runesmith tattoo artist and imbue magic symbol on your allies. In fact, before the class comes out, all right, I'm doing it. I'm doing the rant. I'm sorry. Vulture open browser. Behold, they have 90 tattoos in the game already. Okay? And if you have the feat, the ability that lets you make tattoos and apply them to your allies, this is available to you. You can just do that even without being a runesmith. You can just go in and do things like this. And there's some really simple ones like Navigator Star, which you like put on your hand, I think, and lets you navigate. You've activated the streamer. You kind of have. I hate to say it, but Pathfinder is my special interest, if you know what I mean. Pathfinder is definitely my special interest, but there's a lot of really cool ones. There's like soaring wings, right? Which is a pair of wings that are tattooed on your back, and when you activate them, you get flying wings. So the game is just like full of stuff, and I think this is probably one of the big complaints about Pathfinder is it's like it's almost too much stuff. Vulture close browser. It has some flaws. I don't want to be like ignorant of its flaws, because I think sometimes people they get really like, oh my god, Pathfinder, you know, like it's unassailable. It's never done anything wrong ever, and I think that's not true. You talked to people in near ego death about Sonic. Oh yay, Sonic the Hedgehog! Oh, my other special interest. I think you'll like it here. Sonic the Hedgehog is my other special interest. I'm so happy that Sage is an IDW, by the way, and that she's shown that her personality is professional rage baiter. I love that for her. I love it. I'm so happy that her personality is professional rage baiter. It's so beautiful. But yeah, I wrote a big comment on Reddit, and I'm scanning through it now for the differences between 5e and Pathfinder, and essentially I said basically like 5e has a pretty big power fantasy, and I talked about superhero stuff. 5e's free movement creates a different style of game as well, because in Pathfinder movement costs you something, and I think also, like, I talked about balance, right? And I think one of the things to kind of highlight about that is that I say Pathfinder's more balanced, and I think that it is, right? But some people don't want that. I don't think that's wrong. I think that's the thing that some people get caught up on in Pathfinder. They're like, oh, it's like, it's not fair that you can make like an Abjuration Wizard, Armor of Agathis, like explosion tank that gets full spell casting and also like gets to tank up front with like the tank fighter, right? And like do that job as well. It's like not fair. And there are trade-offs, obviously, right? But if you just like want to break the game over your knee and just like have characters that do really random, ridiculous bullshit, like 5e is like that's totally fine. Honestly, like I think it's like fundamentally fine. I think having also 3 actions in a routine means that, like, depending on the kind of player that you are, right? If you are having, like, I'm going to use a 5e example, right? In 5e, if you're a warlock, you can spend every turn just being like, point, click, Eldritch Blast. Roll my dice, I'm done. Right? I cast Champion Fighter, strike 3 times, I'm done. Right? Like, that's, like, totally valid. And in Pathfinder, if something gets in your way, like something casts slow on you, you're just kind of like, okay, well, I'm like interrupted from that. Like if something starts interrupting your routine, it can be tough. And I guess there's 2 more things. But I guess I'll just finish that point off with like if your main goal is just like having fun and doing cool things, I think both games can provide that. I think 5e sometimes lets you do that. Sometimes at the expense of tactics and balance, right? Like, there's a rule in Pathfinder called multiple attack penalty that punishes you for attacking multiple times in a turn, right? If you strike 3 times, you're going to have a -10 for your last strike, which means that if you came from 5th edition and you're like, I just want to be champion fighter and strike 3 times in a row, you can't really do that, right? Unless you play like Flurry Ranger or you really spec into it. That's not like a default thing. And I think it's fair to say that if someone just wants to Eldritch Blast 3 times in a row, or they want to just spin and turn into a lawnmower, or fly, you know, if you want to fly or you want to have like here's a really good example. Telepathy, right? Telepathy is super tightly restricted in Pathfinder, and it's like super free in 5th edition. Awakened Mind, Aberrant Mind Warlock, right? I think it might be Aberrant Mind Sorcerer, one of those 2, right? Just like you can just telepathically connect with somebody just for free, just whenever you want. Telepathy, right? Like just do that. I don't even think the message cantrip exists in Pathfinder. It literally might not. It does, huh? It is okay. It exists. All right, it exists. Good. That's good news. But there are things that are kind of tightly controlled, and so basically, sometimes I think people say Pathfinder kind of prioritizes balance at the expense of fun. And I think there's a little bit of truth to that. But I think it's such a good system, especially, and this is my biggest thing. This is actually my number 1 biggest thing because I run Pathfinder. I don't play it as much as I run it. The DM burden is so much softer. It is so easy because of the numbers working, and you just have like 3 charts in front of you, and you can just guess, and the encounter math just works, right? It just works. There's no like, uh-oh, I think I might kill the party. And so that guesstimate is really nice. It's like you don't have to work as hard to make the game work for you. Yeah. I think that's the big one. Because there's, I mean, 5e has like so many edge cases, so many core cases. Once you play 5e for long enough, you start to realize how fucked up the game is a little bit. And I think Pathfinder is kind of like continues to work. I mean, there's always edge cases like Quandary at higher levels or whatever, right? But like I'm playing at higher levels. Trying to wrangle smarmy min-maxy power gamers has to be insane. Pathfinder does a really good job of stopping that, honestly. I think it's this is my impression. This is my impression. Without the free archetype rule, so take that off the table, an optimized character and an unoptimized character maybe have a 20% difference. And I mean this as like, okay, we're bringing out the pen again because you've activated the streamer for sure. This is what's happening now. We have power gamers, right? These are not really officially what the terms are, but I'm just gonna power gamers, optimizers, right? And then you have like Joe from engineering. Is that a stereotype? You shouldn't be from engineering. Joe from marketing. I was gonna say marketing or HR at first, and then I was like, is that a stereotype? Okay, Joe from marketing, okay? In 5e, these are the fuckers who are like, oh, I'd like the item that makes a castle, please, and I'm going to summon and unsummon the castle upon my foes. That's a good idea. That's normal and sane, right? I'm gonna do that. These are the guys that like they play optimally, right? They get their +5 and they get their great weapon master, right? And they get their sentinel, like pole arm. Joe from sales is surely a stereotype. You're right. It is. I should have called him something else. But okay, Joe from marketing, right? And Joe from marketing is there for the love of the game, you know. Like he's got his idea going on. And he's fine. You can like point him a certain direction, and as long as he's not like, oh, I'm a wizard, right? I'm a wizard with 12 inch, right? As long as you're not doing that, you're okay. There is a pretty big in 5e. There is a pretty big gap between these two players. I think in Pathfinder, the gap between these two is pretty small, and the gap between these two is pretty small. So in my opinion, again, no free archetype. The gap between these two is like 20 to 30%. Right. You get rewarded for system knowledge for sure, right? But like, it doesn't turn into a situation where, oh, if you like know the hidden combination of these 17 techniques and you go online and you learn scry and fry, or you're gonna like ruin everyone's life, right? Because you're just like the guy at that point. And I like that because I do like it when everyone kind of gets a turn. And 5e sometimes has a bit of trouble where there's just like, there are people who just know the game so much better and know the build so much better that you kind of fall over a little bit. And Baldur's Gate 3 kind of exemplifies that, right? Every so often you get a story about someone who's like, oh, I picked this up to play with my boyfriend, and so we decided to like both play two characters, and I decided to roll up like druid, and I wanted to play like druid and like paladin. That seemed really fun. You know, I like playing strong muscular women, and my boyfriend is playing open hand tavern brawler monk with 19 potions of rage, and I went up to like go get some chips from the kitchen, and he destroyed 17 creatures when I wasn't looking, and I feel useless. Reddit, what do I do? You know, am I overreacting because I'm a glorified cheerleader? I don't get to participate in the game. You get those like once a month. Like once a month is being very generous. It's more often than that, but you get things like that, and especially like people don't always have the best table manners, and the less like, oh man, like we're together at a table. As a sorcerer man in a friend group of frontliners, it sucks not being able to use the full array of spells I have. I get that. In my heart, I'm a support player, so my current sorcerer that I'm playing is like only buff spells. Aid. Some extended spell aid, right? Like every meme that I can pull out to like, I'm just here to buff. Or I like playing grappling tanks and like other supports. I was like the guys who teach their girlfriend to play Mercy so she can pocket heal JK behavior. In a sense, but I think the point that I'm making is a little bit less about like, oh girly, you're like attached at the hip to him, and a little bit more like, bro knows the game inside and out and has optimized the fuck out of it, right? And knows every angle and every line, and isn't being a good sport, right? Has decided that, oh, I finally got my girlfriend to play this game with me, this game that I like, and rather than thinking about or prioritizing her happiness or her enjoyment, I'm going to be a jerk. That's the behavior, right? I'm going to use this girl as like land development and just like not prioritize her enjoyment of the game, which I think happens. I think happens in 5e is that you get people who are like, they're so caught up in their own build. And this is maybe because I'm a sweaty gamer nerd and I've played games for so long. But I'm very happy that my current table is not in any way like this. But I've known sweaty gamer nerds who like they get really at it. They get really like invested in like, oh, I have to like do the thing. I have to be like the strongest possible. I have to do blah 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 blah. This is a really old story from Pathfinder 1, and I always remember this one. I always remember this one because I have a lot of experience with not Pathfinder, but I have a lot of experience with TTRPGs. And a friend of ours was like, oh hey guys, I'd like to like run Pathfinder First Edition, and like, would you guys like to play and join? I think. Okay. So what I'm referencing, for the people on Twitch side, Fuji is, by the way, it is Fuji, right? It's Fuji. Fuji is saying, do you think it's intentionally jerky behavior or like a misguided attempt to show off how knowledgeable and cool he is? Not contradicting, just curious. And I think in the stories that I often read on Reddit or while like see people complain about, I don't think it's a misguided attempt to knowledgeable and cool being used loosely. Yeah. I don't think it's a misguided attempt to show off how knowledgeable they are, because they're not like waiting for the person to play, you know? I understand, however loosely, the power fantasy of like, oh, get on correct pronunciation. I sure hope so. I assumed it's pronounced the... Well, unless, okay. So now I'm gonna be a weird nerd about this. When I read that, obviously I think Japanese, but what I'm thinking, and please feel free to correct me, okay? Because obviously I'm a fucking weeb. Is that, oh man, do I remember my hiragana? I hope to fuck it's this. Is that, please, I have to look at the chart. I have not written, okay, sorry. I have not written hiragana in like 6 years. Okay, give me a second. I haven't written hiragana in like 6 years. I have not written the Fu character in six years. Where is it? Yeah, okay. That's really terrible. Really terrible. Really dog shit legibility, but okay. There we go. Okay. The thing that I'm thinking is that this is it maybe you don't understand what I'm saying. Maybe I'm being weird. But like is it the short suit sound? Like are we getting that or not? I don't know. The thing with the internet is like obviously you can have all sorts of writings for things because someone will have claimed a certain name or not, and I don't know. But I'm just gonna assume that's Fuji for now, because you said that's the correct pronunciation. You came up with the name when you were a baby weird years ago, back when Yahoo chat rooms for RP was a thing. Oh, really long ago. Okay, go. I feel like maybe it's not fair for me to call myself a weeb because I have certifications. I don't think I'm a weeb at this point, you know? I really I don't watch that much anime or manga. It sounds Japanesey. It does sound Japanesey. I have this must have been 10 years ago now. I earned certifications for language exams and knowledge exams back in college, back in the old days. And circumstances prevailed, so I'd never went any further with it. But I was well on my way to essentially having a minor in Japanese, just for shits and giggles because I just liked it so much. What I got sidetracked as hell. Where were we talking? What were we talking about? Oh yeah. Is it intentionally jerky behavior? My impression is that what I've seen is no. It's not a misguided attempt to show off how knowledgeable and cool. I just vibe wrote Japanese characters. I mean, okay. So I don't know that I'm gonna put this one aside. I'm gonna put this one aside for the sake of my own ego, okay? Because I really don't want to be a weeb. Is what it is, right? And I really enjoy taking my Japanese classes and talking to my Japanese teacher and joining the clubs and stuff. And it was way less of an anime manga thing and more of a just I had Japanese friends and I liked getting to know them better. And I was motivated by the social aspect of it, right? But anyway, okay, I'm getting totally sidetracked. So I don't think it's a misguided attempt to show off how knowledgeable or cruel they are because that would require the person to sort of be in the same room. And I was saying I think I understand this. Apparently it's cool now. I don't know. I'm whatever. I'm gonna move on. And I understand the that fantasy that guys get sometimes, or maybe girls get too. I don't know. I haven't had enough conversations to know. Of oh, I'll carry you, right? I'll carry you through this game. You know, you can get on the bus and oh, I'm really good at League of Legends. You know, I'm really good at League of Legends, and I'll just I'll carry you. You know, or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Whatever that is, okay? But that requires the person being there. You know? And watching. I think this person is these people sometimes treat these women as cardboard cutouts that are just there to warm the seat, you know? Or exist. And it's very I don't know if it's intentional. I don't know if it's ego. I suspect that some of these men and possibly other also women just don't have they don't have the sense to realize that when you play games with people, part of the social contract involves making sure that the other people you're playing a game with have fun and that you're sportsmanlike. You know, this concept of being a sportsman about games is pretty important. That's my opinion. I think that I really wouldn't want to sit at a table where people disrespect this basic tenet of play. Yeah, I think pocket healing mercies are a different kind of topic than I'm trying to formulate my words here properly. It's the I'll carry you phenomenon. Thanks for joining my server. Here's all the endgame weapons and armor. I think that's also a different thing too, right? So what I'm thinking is that there's PvP games, right? There's PvE games, and there's a certain amount of Okay, here's my other special interest, like Magic the Gathering. Okay? I play Magic the Gathering. If I was teaching my friend or my partner how to play Magic the Gathering, I'm not pulling out Galta Primal Stampede. Okay? I'm not pulling out Galta Primal Stampede. Where is he? Where's my boy? Oh, sorry. It's Stampede Tyrant and Primal Hunger. Primal Hunger is what I was thinking of. My apologies. Here's Primal Hunger. Okay? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look. Galta Primal Hunger, mono green, is a stomp deck. Okay? If I see you playing this commander in EDH, I'm killing you first. Because I know what's on the way. I know what's coming in 4 turns. You're playing Elf Ball, and you're going to summon 19 of these fucking idiot elves, and you're gonna drop Galta Primal Hunger on turn 4, double its power, and kill me. That's what's gonna happen. Because that's what these decks are. I wouldn't play this against someone who I'm trying to teach the game. Because it's not fun to stomp like a noob, and it's not fun to be stomped. That doesn't teach you the game. You're just like stroking someone's ego, and I might get banned off of Twitch for this, but honestly, if there's something, if my partner wants me to stroke their ego, there's something else I'd rather stroke. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. At least that'll be fun for me. I'm just saying. Anyway. Yeah. This is not the kind of commander that I would play to teach someone the game. I would probably play a group hug deck. I would probably play my beloved Selvala Explorer Returned. Right, that's probably what I would play. Bazinga. I don't know what Bazinga is in reference to, but just you. I would play Selvala Explorer Returned most likely. For reasons that more or less boil down to its group hug. I get to play the game, and I get to teach my partner how to play the game, and we're like playing casually. I'm not going to win in 5 turns, right? I'm not playing competitively. And actually, I think that's a great way to describe it, because I was stumbled onto this word, competitive. And I think that more or less describes my feelings about it, is if you're playing a game to have fun with someone who doesn't understand the game, or is like playing it for the first time, or doesn't understanding it, why are you treating it like a competition? Who are you competing against? There's taking this example of like, oh, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 with my boyfriend, and he is playing the most broken build of all time. It's like, who is he competing against, girl? You? Is he competing against you? Is he competing against like his small ego and possibly other small I'm sorry, I shouldn't make that joke. That's mean. That's rude. I shouldn't body shame. I can make fun, however, of his small ego. Yeah. Why are you playing that competitively? Right? What is that? What is the point of that? And that's the same feeling I have when people like show up to Pathfinder or to 5e, and they're like, yeah, I made this character that like does everything, and you're like, does everything your guys' characters do but better, or like doesn't need your characters. And I'm like, okay, cool, can you come back with a character that wants to play with people? Like, you know, you're here to play games with people, right? You're here to like have fun with people. Yeah. I don't think it's like, I don't think it's sandbagging either, right? It's just if you want people to have fun doing your hobby and come to enjoy your hobby, you have to be welcoming to them, and being a total, oh, what's the right word for this? I'm getting sidetracked completely, but what being a total oh, I don't want to use this word if it's the wrong word. Is this the right word? Yeah, this is the right word. Being a total grognard about the whole thing is yeah. There's no reason to like turn your neck, like your nose up on people and be like, oh, I know better than you, and therefore blah 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 blah. You're like, what? Why? What does that do? Do you think people are gonna like want to play more games with you? Because I wouldn't, you know. And if you like that, and to be clear, like if that's the kind of game you like, where you're super ultra competitive, then find other players who are like that. There are times that I sit down for a Magic game and I'm like, I want to play a competitive Magic game. That doesn't happen often, but like, I do have one competitive EDH level deck, right? Yeah, I made a build that can effectively solo this campaign, and I'm the main character, and you're there. Yeah, and you can do that in 5e, right? You can do that in Baldur's, well, not 5e so much as like Baldur's Gate 3, right? Because at the end of the day, it's a video game, and so if you know everything, right? Like, and knowledge is key to win honor game runs. For someone who can win on honor mode, like, it's just part of being a good sport, you know? You want to encourage people. Like, you're at the skate park and you have younger people trying to figure things out. Like, you're not going to shove them around. It's just not right. Oh, heavens. I've gotten sidetracked on my point here somewhere. Yeah, so CDH, right? Competitive EDH. Like, that, I think it's fine to play that way if other people are also playing that way. But this is just an aspect of, like, please learn to read the room a little bit, you know? Similarly, if I'm running a game, I'm not going to, like, throw down an enemy or a gauntlet that I think is not suitable for my table, that they won't enjoy, because they have like different things that they like and don't like, and I want them to be able to like feel that, I guess, right? And for like my hyper tactical table, you know, I also want to have different options for them, right? It all means read the room. So it's that track that you're actively resisting, asking a completely different question, ask it. Shoot, ask your different questions. I'm happy to talk. I have now yapped about my special interest, Pathfinder, and about power balance and about social conduct for like an hour now. I should probably play the game that I said I was going to play. What we're doing is I want to see what I can do about finding Kaga's little problem. I still haven't dealt with Ethel. So we're somewhere between Kaga's little problem, Ethel, haven't done Goblin Camp, and there's more Underdark to do. It's supposed to be a collaborative storytelling thing. Yeah, and I think that's also part of it, is that in these kinds of games, right? Like there's eventually everything is found out. So you just take the actions that are like most appropriate, or you like know that this special potion is in this special place or whatever. I call this the bad place because this place generally tends to suck. I am playing 4 marshals. Okay, and as you can see here, right? Like there's 3 dots because 3 actions. I have a champion, I have a cleric, I have a barbarian, I have a magus. Oh, I didn't long rest. I didn't long rest. That's what I'm forgetting. I knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. Walking into this encounter with no spells. No thank you. 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 Hi, Scratch.
Looking ahead.
The only problem here is, I don't want to lose speak with animals. I want to keep talking to Scratch. Yeah, fuck it. It's in the day. Let us end the day. Sire? Let's chat, sire? How's it going?
What's on your mind?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
What about me? I'd be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any well... So much has happened, I can barely remember what life was like before the abduction.
Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
Oh, indeed. Indeed, girl. I think I'm just gonna take my sleep. I'm just gonna have my nap now. £4. These 5-pound watermelons. Oh my god. If I auto select, which ones does it select? Are you cheekily selecting the lightest weight ratio ones? Or is it 5 garlic? What do you think about the concept of prepared spells? You find it bothersome? You know, all these spells, but I only want to do these today. I like fancy and casting, which is what you're describing. I like fancy and casting. I think that it offers a alternative to spontaneous casting, right? And I like that it creates a Oh, I'm sorry. You're a 5e gamer. You're 3.5. You're from 3.5. You know what fancy and casting is. Okay, I don't have to explain it. I like fancy and casting. I do. I think it creates a different kind of gameplay pattern. And the way that Pathfinder describes it, I think, is like you kind of like create sort of mental complexes in your mind that are just like waiting to be triggered, which I think is a cool idea. Sorry, I want to do the math on this before I start moving. So 40 supplies is 2 pounds. So is this the most? Is this the most heavy? In terms of weight ratio? This is 1 pound for 40 supplies. This is 1 pound for 8 supplies. What about the watermelon? 1 pound for 2 supplies. We should watermelon it up. That's what we should do. Remove my watermelons. How come the scholar can't be like, screw you, I went to Harvard? Oh, it's 1 per 10. Okay, so the weight ratio is worse than I thought it was. Okay, I'll just trust auto select, I guess. Well, even me, for example, I know that like these are superpowered people, right? But even me, for example, like Pathfinder is my quote-unquote special interest. Do I remember every rule perfectly? No. Even if I read the entire adventure module, like, do I remember what's coming next? No. I have to review what I need for the day ahead, like for the session. I have to do session prep. And that's kind of what I think this is like you're kind of remembering, oh, I want these particular things for today. I do get it, right? But I think part of it as well is because two things I think here. One, you can think of it from the druid versus wizard perspective, right? Because a wizard has a spellbook. It means that wizard is automatically the worst of these classes. Because they have to spend money to acquire what the druid has for free, what the cleric has for free, what the paladin and ranger and what other prepared casters we got? Artificer? What those guys have for free, right? And you can think of it the other way around, right? Is, okay, well, if these guys can just do whatever they want, if the wizard can cast any spell that they know, then there's an incentive because of a spellbook to funnel all your money into the wizard, because money equals more power for that guy. Right? More flexibility. More whatever. Like, his spell or her spell list and spell casting abilities are directly tied to how much money you funnel into them. It's not really good for the game. I think that's more or less where it boils down to, right? Pathfinder has this to a little bit. Alchemist gets more flexible depending on how much money you shovel into them, but they don't get stronger, right? They get more flexible, and I think it is somewhat counterbalanced by the fact that other people also do want to spend that money because there's an item economy. This rant is brought to you by being vetoed in your last co-op session when you ask for a particular mod that lets you have all the spells you want. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I mean that's a game feel type question, right? But for example, in Pathfinder, actually, you'll see this in a second here. I'll do the full rest and I'll show you. Unless I'm getting dialogued. Oh, I am. They knew you would be a menace.
I promised I'd be back.
Yes, I am aware of that. I hope that my weapon is with me.
I have things under control. For now.
Okay, remind me after we're done with this sequence.
The parasite's power. You think you don't need it.
We're gonna talk about striking runes.
But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought a mind flayer might know how to extricate one of its own from you. But a Meluum couldn't help you. Your tadpole lives. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Okay. So fair warning, by the way, I've only gotten up to Act 3, and the last time I played this game, I sort of just like leaned back and watched dialogues go by because my friends were kind of zooming. And we were like playing combat just fine, but you know, like they had played the game before and I hadn't, so we're gonna slow roll this one. Omela mentioned some kind of strange magic preventing the tadpole from being removed. What do you know about that?
Omeluum is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Omeluum realized this before he attempted a fatal extraction. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Okay. What is the sickness?
The absolute names are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
So, who are you?
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you.
I don't believe that for reasons
Just like you.
that include your
I
face
was
there.
infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded.
Ah, stinky work.
Now,
Okay.
through you, I've been given a new chance.
Well,
You can go where I cannot.
take
and
care.
I can protect you from that evil.
Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a good
If we
time.
work together, we may turn this around.
And
Hells, they need me.
can I just hit
I have
escape
to go.
here? Okay, so I can talk now. Well, it was great to see you. I hope that you come back. I can see you again. Yeah, we're here on Thursdays. Every Thursday for sure. Will be Baldur's Gate 3. But most of the time. So, and then there's like a Discord and shit like that. So if you want to join there, you can also do that. No pressure though. I don't know why I'm selling this so hard. Just good to see you. I hope you have a good time. Take care of yourself. Get some good rest. Thank you for being here. Catch you on the flip. Bye-bye. Alright, what is going on over there? Tell me.
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go.
Yeah, I bet it does. Bet it does. Alright. I didn't drop my weapon this time. They fixed it. I'm so happy they fixed it. Oh, alright. So I realized I've been going for 2 hours, actually, and I have not taken my ad break. This is usually when I usually take my ad break, but I was ranting about my special interest. I was talking about my special interest. This is usually ad breaks or when I go up and I stand up and I like stretch and get water. So I'm gonna do that. And if you've been hanging out this whole time and you haven't gotten some water and taken care of yourself, I encourage you to do so. It would be good. It would be good for you. So I will be back in just like a minute or two. And I hope that you will be here when I come back. All right. Vulture, we're taking a break. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Okay. Hello. I'm back. So I was thinking about switching it up in terms of classes. I was thinking about switching it up. This whole martial bit has been good. And I've enjoyed it, I have. I just don't know about... What if I played 19 Flare Ranger? What if I played only Flare Ranger? What if I played only Flare Ranger? Wouldn't that be great? So someone I think has responded to me. Another time. Let's see. Okay. Also, I made a shitty choice, by the way, with Shields of Spirit. I'm not wielding a shield. I'm not doing that. So the focus spell is totally useless. That's what we call a skill issue. What we call a skill issue. The only thing I'm thinking here is, do I have the long strider? I do. I have the longest strider. But I think I'm long striding on myself. Right?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The thing is, I have no idea, personally. I have no clue how hard combats are or aren't. Which is a big reason I'm playing this mod. Like, Anders was surprisingly easy, and so was the bullet. And this may be a function of just like not being on tactician mode or whatever, but
despite everything.
Is there, by the way, is there a way to get here another way? I don't think so. Okay, let's just get the gang all here. Bring the gang in. Okay. Now I can do a little bit of looking. What do you have? Vulnerable to fight? What the fuck do you mean regeneration? Okay. Do I have fire damage? I think that Will has it. 19 AC twit. Why do you have 21 AC? Why do you have 21 AC? Is that supposed to happen? Is that I feel like 21's a lot. Am I crazy? Uh, 21's a lot. Okay. So we got three methods. We got four, oh, we got 4 methods. How are you hidden? Why are you hidden? You're hidden by what? By what? By virtue of what? By being in low light? Okay. I pray for the delay action really is what I want here. But I'm maybe not ready for the explosions that are gonna come to my face in a second. So what do? Do I just long range ignition? 50% hidden chance. Go all 3 into you? Oh, I have a wait. I have a 31% chance to hit? Will, sir, good sir. 13. Why is it 25? Targeting AC? Oh, no striking rune. No +1. So we're looking at a +5 versus AC. Yeah, that would make sense. We're kind of fucked. Actually, we're really fucked versus AC 21 creatures. But anything that targets dexterity. Please. Yeah, Thunderstruck targets dexterity. Do I have one of these that targets dexterity? Electric Arc. Okay, I'll buy that for $1. Walk to here.
Coming through.
Ah, no longer hidden. Beautiful. So +3 dexterity, we're looking at DC 15. DC 15? What is my spell DC? What is my spell DC? Should be 2 plus. Oh, we're proficiency at level. So just 2 plus 3 then? Proficiency at level doesn't add anything? I think? Pathfinder 2E, proficiency at level. Yep. Okay. So yeah, the DC is 15. So it succeeds on a 12. Okay. That's pretty rat. I guess I should have Magus, and I'll never get the Magus analysis off early. I'll just send it, I guess. Nice crit fail. Did you roll a 1? Roll a 2. Roll a 2. And I did jack all for damage. Okay, here's my other question. Unless I'm dumb. Electric arc. Where's my cantrips going? Oh, it is scaled. It is scaled to 3d4. Beautiful. Yeah, that's a get more people in there kind of spell, but that's fine. Stride, buddy, stride. Do your best. Stride over here. Let's see how doomed I am or I'm not. Hit it when you summon things. I hate it when you summon things. Alright. Are you guys in any position to moralize? Why are you trying this? Against Lemmy? Are we being for real? Why is it DC 18? Not that I don't want rights. Okay, this makes sense. Why is the DC 18? Is it a proficiency with that level thing? Don't think so. I think that might be wrong. Pretty sure demoralize is against your will save DC. Yeah, it is my will DC. Okay, well, I guess more power for me. Where are you? Over there?
Survival is all that matters.
So... we give this boy a fire vuln? What do we do? What are we aiming at here? I can reach here. Yeah, it's a nice, that's a nice, beautiful AoE of doom. Okay. I should have the ultimate trip of all time. Oh, their DCs are not as nice, but that's okay. I'll take a little step backwards. Okay. Am I still in range to trip you? I sure hope so. Yes. Right. First I push this number. It mute. Oh no. 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 What do you mean you're mean, friend? Are these mindless? I don't think so. I mean, they are plants. Okay. That's bad. That's bad for me. But I guess I'll try this. Yeah. All right. It's a little doomed. Yeah, I know that's wrong. Okay, well,
Fuck yes.
it's Karlach time. There's gonna be Karlach all over the place. Can I get here?
Find a route.
Yes. Also, girl, you have that is a huge AoE. Oh, it's the nimble reprisal buff. It's the buff to ranges. Holy shit, 15 feet is so huge. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, actually. Oh, that's big. That's a big difference. I'm not hitting in this lifetime, right? Yeah. This I can't do. Unless I roll like a 2. Yeah. Unless I roll a 2 or 3. Fine. Just keep trying. Did I crit 60? Is that why? Yes, I did.
Concentrate.
Do I have fire spells? No. Do I have dexterity saving throws? Please tell me I have a dexterity saving throw in here somewhere. Please, sir. Please. The children crave dexterity saving throws. The children long for dexterity saving. Okay, no. 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 No dex. Okay. All right. All right. So. You have no wisdoms, okay? Do we have wisdom saving throws, or are we just gonna suffer? I'm not targeting con, that's for sure. But that's all I have. Alright. Fine. Okay. Tell you what. I walk here. I have 2 actions, so what am I gonna do with those 2 actions? I think I'm gonna just try to bonk. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. And I'll just raise my symbol. Where's my raise symbol? Here it is. That's fine. That's okay. I hate it when he summons methods on me. Stop it. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong. Lemmy's DC should be... Yes, nimble reprisal. Young... Do I even have range to him? I just hope so. Yeah, I have a better room here. Nimble reprisal, my beloved, strikes again. Are you weak to fire? You are. Is there... I don't even think I want to do that. I think I would rather just do this. It's okay. I'll just cascade. And I guess that was map. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Ain't no way electric arc isn't map. It's not. Oh my god, it's not. Why isn't it map? Okay. I guess I'll just hit you. It's fine. That's alright. Oh. Oh, he's running away. Alright, well... Trip. I sure hope the Mephits are not immune to this. Also, which one would I even be targeting? I guess this one. Okay, so those are not immune to be frightened. That's good. And then, I guess I'll just smack her. I'll just smack her. Yeah, that works. Nice crit. Yay. What do we 20? 20? Yeah, we did roll 20. I didn't see another way we were gonna get a crit against AC 21. They just keep doing it. It should be illegal. Channeling elements needs a free hand now. Does it? Does channel elements need a free hand? This already noted? Peculiar. Okay, well, I was going to try to blast this guy, but since I can't, I guess I will believe in the power of swinging my axe. It's just that easy. Just hit. Just hit. What's even the problem? Just hit. Okay, Karlak, what are we doing with you now? What are we doing with you now? Not having any ranged abilities really makes this a bit more difficult. I think I'm just double striding to like here, I guess. Do I even need to double stride? Yeah, I bailed. I should have jumped. Is this still legal? No way, right? I shouldn't have been able to do that, to be clear. That was not a thing I should be allowed to do. I guess I'll just avoid warping. Yep, explosions happen, that's cool. And then, I will, power jump. So as to not trigger my power dying to vines. Yep, avoid vines. Stop it. Stop striking. Alright, well, it's your time to shine. Are we ever hitting this thing? 45% chance. So, no. I think I'm just going to continue to spam electric arc and explode. Like, yeah, we're taking damage here, but I think I'm okay with that. Honestly, I think I'm pretty okay with that. I also did not take advantage of this frightened, which complete skill issue on my part. I should have done that. Not enough movement. Oh hey, how come this is Oh, I just really am not that close, huh? Oh, I thought it was. That was my bad. Tough. 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 They keep summoning. It's illegal. What? Did you just raise your shield? You have a shield to raise? Oh, you do have a shield to raise. I love you, Nimble Reprisal. I love you, Nimble Reprisal. I love Nimble Reprisal so it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. I mean, if you crit, it's even better. But just like the key point here, right, is the damage just gets buffered out. Does justice cause against the triggering damage only? I guess I could see it not being the triggering damage. Oh wait, this guy over here who's just fucking around. I think I want to be here, so let's do a little hop. Okay, and a little trip. Yeah, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Although I think lucky crits had a lot to play with that. It had a lot to do with that. I love you, Nimble Reprisal. I love Nimble Reprisal. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. It's just so nice. It's just so nice to turn off 6 damage every round. Like, oh, it's beautiful. It's just beautiful. Okay, this thing has an AC of should be 19. So in theory I hit sometimes. Yeah, that works. That's sometimes. I feel like I'm getting repaid for all my terrible luck last time. Yeah, I rolled well. I did roll well. Okay, we got ancient methods here. Is there a universe in which I hit them? I don't think that there is. Oops, I should not have done that.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, I thought I had to push right again, but that's my bad. I wanted to do something else. I wanted to trip, but I have to do this. I hope. Yeah, I didn't know that was gonna work. Didn't think that was going to work. Is anyone in mortal peril? Me, I guess. I'm in mortal peril? Mortal danger? Oh. Yeah, failing would do it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I wiggled. I wiggled, so I have no rights. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Will, You are the person who has dexterity cantrips, so cast them. The AI is a little weird, and I think this, like, this may be one of the only things holding the game back, is the weird AI. I feel it in my heart. If they had this level of, like, AI in game, for Pathfinder 2 game, I want to play them all. I want to play Dragon's Demand. I want to play Dragon's Demand really bad. I want to play all these other the Pathfinder 2e games. I want to play them. Oh, okay. I would love to see Owlcat do a Pathfinder 2e game. That's not happening. We know it. You guys running away from me? I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they do that.
I won't give in.
Alright, the rest of them are all within my range. Okay, I'll tell you what. Jump to here. I intimidate. I'd be happy. I watched the Slop Master attempt to attack within my nimble reprisal. He's not doing it. He's running away. It's not fair. Wait, where are you going? I mean, okay, I guess. I think I'm just gonna jump here. And smack? I probably should have tried to knock prone first, honestly. But I guess sometimes you just get lucky. So we'll take it.
Can't afford to let up.
I mean, it's nice of you to walk away so that you explode far away from everybody else. That was polite of you. I appreciate that. Okay. Behold, Magus analysis. Did you fail? No, you did not. Behold. Dexterity spells.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Carl, when did you drop to this level? Oh, you're picking on her. You're so mad. Okay, I'm not even worried. Oh, never mind. I'm a little worried. I'm a little concerned because these things explode. Do you explode? You do, right? Yeah, I probably need to see that. I probably need to heal my cleric. Probably need to heal my cleric. That's probably correct. Where are my potions? Where's my potion? Can I get them both? No. Okay. Nice low roll, girl. 5 on a 2d8. Wow, you're so special at this. Yeah, Muddy also sucks. Alright, I mean, one in doubt. Trip. Really? Yeah, that's fair. I suppose sometimes you roll a 4. Well, that's why you just keep trying. Just keep trying. There's only these 2 left, right? Yep. I think I just walk here. And I show them the power of Karlat. 5%. Why am I at 5%? Why am I've carried map 2 somehow. Interesting. Mysterious. Bug. That's alright. I think that's one that people know about. Well, at that point, just start gambling. Don't do honor mode with this, by the way.
Stay focused.
It's pretty lovely, but so I am immune to battle medicine now, right? I think the genuine thing to do is just like twisting vines. Let's not go there. Let's just back it up. Didn't mean for you to do that, but okay. All right. I think I just void warp the big one. Yep. 7 damage is 7 damage. Okay. The odds are in my favor. Here. Not those odds, but oh, I mean, crit miss is fine, but oh yeah, that was a really bad choice. Walking away from me there was a very, very bad choice. Beautiful.
That helped.
I've got a long road ahead.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
There is work to do.
Lovely. Okay, so what did I get? I got a wood shield? A wooden shield? Somewhere? Okay, twisting branch. What is that? It's a... oh, it's a club. Okay, it's a club. Shield. I suppose this requires shield block, which clerics don't get? Maybe? But it's cool. It looks cooler. Oh, it's yours now. Wood bark. And weave moss. I don't know what those are. Is that in here? Darkskin potion and arcane cultivation. That's a lot of words.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I was
Something good here, I hope.
This is much easier.
With haste.
At least easier than I remember it being. Which, to the game's credit, is like part and parcel of the... Wait. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. And attacks against metal constructs while wearing lightning. We're not unarmed attacking, but it is another one of those like, oh, if I ever play a monk, you know?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I bet you do, girl. Bet you do. Alright.
Must be the tree from the note to Kolga. What's that cleft there?
No time to dally.
I want you to read it. Conga. Olodin has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. In Foundorn's memory, Archdruid Aelus. Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Real talk, why do you have to make that noise, buddy? You know?
If not over, then through.
Oh, yeah, up. Uppies. Uppies, please. We did not get very far today, in large part because I got sidetracked by various things. So, survival failed. Is this the part where I get killed?
Something over there.
Oh.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Then let's do that.
Indeed.
Indeed. Stuff. Oh, ooh, glue bombs. I'm like actually so excited to see that. I thieveried. Oh. Apparently that's a thing you can steal from. Hey, what do you think, Will? What are your opinions on the dream visitor?
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
I think we should avoid them because, look, you're already a little fucked up as it is.
Then we do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all.
You know, I just, I don't know that you want to have a third transformation here. What do you think, Shadowheart?
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about, other than Char and tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Yes. Yes, it is. You have to point some out to me. Alright, good chatting. I'll see you later. We got our... I'm sorry, I read this wrong. I read this as... These two sentences blurred together. I read this as Lemmy succeeded on a juicy check, and I was very concerned. What, pray tell, is a juicy check? I'm not sure I wanted to know, personally. That's it. Tongs and rope. That's what I came here for. Can you do this jump? Huh. So if you have the jump spell, presumably yes. Interesting. That is interesting. Okay, bad play solved. Let's go kick Kaga out of camp. That's what I want to do. I want to tell Kaga she's dumb. But the ad break is here. So I'm gonna take that little break for myself. Get some water. I encourage you guys to get some water as well. Stretch your legs, take care of yourself, look away from a screen for a few seconds, a minute or two, just, you know, rest up. I'll be back before you know it. Vulture, we're taking a break. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. to
Let's
main
move.
scene.
Are you guys ready? It's time. Time for me to go ruin Kaga's life. Open the door. Thank you. Open the door. I'm busy. I'm busy making fun of someone. Oh, I hope your stock has refreshed so I can sell to you. I'd like that.
Need anything else?
Yeah, your wares, please. Did you refresh when I slept? You did. Thank you. So I've never seen what's in here. Is it nothing? Thank God it's nothing. That would have been embarrassing. If there was something. Do you have staves? No. No? I want a staff. The most important thing is scrolls of talk to animals. There's nothing more important than that to me. Okay, can't find that. Alright. Good trade.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Attention!
Let's get on with it.
Miscellaneous. How many tongs does one need anyway? Probably not that many. You can never be too short on shovels though, right? Not... yeah, I'm not gonna think about that too hard. Presumably incense is just there to be sold. One suspects. What am I looking at here? Consumables. How much wine could one person possibly need? Should probably dump some of these as well. Here, I'll dump all these. Definitely don't need that. Oh, we should also talk to Gale and Asterion and the other one, Lizelle, about their opinions on being bound in the night and other bad things. You know, those are important concepts. Sword? I keep my syringe, it's important to me. Is this a salami weapon? That's right. Of course, I forgot about the salami weapon. My bad. My mistake there. Yeah, okay. That's all fine. Bye-bye. Oh, Zevlor, I have to talk to you.
No questions?
Guess what I found out? It's nothing bad. It's something very good. Something very good.
What's up for discussion?
Any word on what we discussed about Korga? What is it?
What brings people to the wilds?
We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
Gods! These are those thieves! Their whole city was dragged into Avernus for a while. Zariel was delighted. When they made it back out, I hoped they got their happy ending.
Is there a place for tieflings anywhere?
A fair point. We can only hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate are more open-minded. But we can't get there with those beasts blocking our path.
Where did Halsin go?
Some artifact Aradin. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my...
Yeah, I bet you too. Good chatting. Okay. That was a good conversation, but I have something more important to do. I have true evils to unleash.
We're exposed now.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make
a Very happy about this movement speed mod, by the way. Hey, are you here? Can I talk to you real quick?
Again?
Oh. I really need more animal speaking. Why are these not stacked, by the way? It's a higher level version or something? Where is animal talking? I want to talk to animals. You don't understand. Where's my animal talking? Potion of animal talking? Maybe? Oh my god, you can't have anything in this house. Animal. Potion of animal speaking. Okay. Got a few. Animal. That's important to me. An animal. Chug. Alright. Let's have that second conversation, Mr. Pig. Where'd he go? There he is.
Well, at least the sun is nice.
Yeah, I bet it is. Alright. Hello, Kaga. I have some bad news for you. I have some very bad news for you.
Speak, while there's time.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids.
What?
What? What indeed? Oh, hello. Oh, there's gonna give up the game, huh? And just not even hide it. Yeah, when I stabbed you last time, it should have been easier.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this letter, Wrath. It'll explain everything. Forget it, Rat. You can explain it yourself. Take this letter, Wrath. It'll explain everything. I love evidence.
What's in there? Cloakwood? Koga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
You're druids. You have an oath to uphold nature's harmony, its strength. Stand by it. You know, that's right, not 20.
No. You twist the teachings. In harmony, we perish. In shadow, we are pure.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Recite the frescoes you were read, instill her with pride and growth legacy. I know the druid's ways. All the touches fade to decay. You know, you know I'm right. I'll just recite lore because I love lore. Oh, easy 5. Don't look at my intelligence -1. I rolled an 8. It's okay.
Korga eyes you intently as you speak the text etched into the frescoes. By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. In darkest hour a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Entertainer. Oh yeah, it's about to get real fucked. Alright, what do we got? Kill Konga complete. Look at her, I killed her. Alright, what do we got? AC 17. Nice dexterity saving throw though, for a druid. Wow. What are we looking at here? AC 17 club. Wait, strength 4. You caster? Are you a caster? It's like con and wisdom for you. Con for you. Wisdom for you. Alright,
Watch this.
always time to reach. Oh, I didn't even look at ACs. I should have done that. 17 all. 15. 15. Oh, that's bad news for you.
My turn.
Can I get to here? Oh, I can. This is gonna be so bad for you.
Moving.
On the victor's path.
I'll walk
steps
here.
at a time.
And spell strike send you to next week. Oh, I hope this hits. That's alright. Can't get them all. I think I'm gonna pop a stride here to get this. Because the +1 to attack rolls, just as long as you have this, is like, it's just good. And that's why. I mean, I rolled a nat 20, but yeah, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, Pathfinder. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Pathfinder is a beautiful game. Beautiful game. Do I even have range to attack anybody? I guess. 40. 8 dexterity save. Okay, both really strong on dex save, so tripping is not gonna work for me. I should just hit. I guess I'll just hit. Actually, I'll hit the one that's not in the nimble reprisal range. Oh, I did hit. Oh, very nice.
No holding back.
Okay. Time to get to work. The Shadow Druids are a little easy. I suspect this is entirely like, if you... Why me? But I suspect this is entirely a, like, if you can scrounge up the money for striking runes, because there's no, like, nothing preventing you from buying it, right? Oh, wild-shaped badger. Okay, you did it. You're a badger. Yep. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Your stats are different. You're weak to dexterity. Your badger powers change. Okay, 6 on dex saves, 4 on wisdom saves, 5 on dex saves. I mean, I think at this point you just hit, right? Like I have an 80% chance to hit. I think, yeah, I have a 90% chance to hit. Full greed here will be tripping, but I think, I mean, +8, right? +8, 11 AC. I hit on a crit on a 13. I just want to hit. Okay, so I think what I should have done now that I'm realizing is I should have tripped first so that she comes out of this prone, because tripping her now is going to be miserable, right? That's not going to happen. I could gamble here, or I could use an entire action and wiggle a little bit and get nothing, as you do. Yeah, I should just turn on manual stride. Manual stride is the new option. That's a choice. Oh, hey, buddy. Nice crit. Alright, Kaga. Show me was worth it to save you with your double daggers. Thunderstrong. Oh, feint was a decision. Feint does nothing, by the way, if you your turn ends. You know, I could use an emergency mute button. I keep coughing. Oh, you're dead. I feel like I probably want an emergency. I'm gonna make one right now. Hold on. Every time that I reach over to mute, or I push my mute hotkey, which I have one, I worry that I'm just gonna like miss it. I'm gonna miss the button, and then end my stream or something awful. That's not really what I'm trying to do. So I'm just gonna set that up real quick. 1 second. This up, put this, and I'll just toggle it. And I'll call this. I'm calling it emergency mute. I'll call it emergency mute toggle. Call it mute toggle. All right. Testing. 1 second. Okay, works like a charm. Good. Let me just add it in real quick to my deck. Not that button.
Toggling production.
not that button. Which is ultimately the worry of having things that are too close to each other. What are the situations in which I'm muted? When do these two things get out of sync? They only get out of sync if I am in my AFK screen and I'm on mute, right? I think having colors that I can see is good for me. So I am gonna set to the toggle actually. Click, click, toggle, click, click. Is there a default state? Here, I'll just set mic off, mic on. Think. There should be a muted option, right? Mute. Or like a microphone off. Yeah, okay. There's a microphone off, and then set microphone on. Then actions, obviously, when it's off. Mute toggle, the same thing here. Mute toggle. Save. Make this crud. Okay, that's good. I like that. Then I can just tap it down here. The positioning is a little crummy. It's like right next to my make a clip button. It scares me, which it does. I need to organize the stream deck a little bit better. It is one of those things of like now that I have more than just a few buttons on it, it's starting to bloat. And like I'm almost not sure about how do I go to the next page? Or I'm sure there are ways to, like, let's say I just add a page now, okay? I'll add a page. New page. Page 2. Yeah, but I'm never clicking this though. Hmm. I'm thinking. Okay. I'll think about it some other time. I think this is fine for now. I got what I wanted. Alright, Shadowheart, you're here. It's your turn. What are you gonna do? Target this idiot's horrible con save? Yeah, okay, con save is the only thing that's worth hitting here, so... Where is your... Ah, it toggles on for everybody, okay.
Moving.
Hello. It's me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What is Korga thinking? Stopping the ritual was the right thing to do. But to not even consult with us. Are you the one doubting her now? Well, of course not. But this was our best defense.
Okay, well, I hope that those go away soon. That was really easy. Hey, dude, how are you feeling about all this, huh?
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
Okay, so
anything of use?
The spoils are mine then, huh? I don't want to talk to you. I'm not done looting yet. Acid's cool, this is cool, the rest of this is junk. Excuse me, I was in the middle of calling this junk. Thank you.
Never wanted the easy path. Something's on my mind.
You may have won over Korga, but I'm not so easily swayed.
Dude, did you not just see me kill a bear? Level 3. Get in your lane.
I see it on your face. You hate me. And I don't blame you.
I do not hate you. I am ashamed at how far I let your machinations spread.
That is not how you pronounce mash. Please tell me that's not how you pronounce machinations. British. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fair. Acceptable. Understood.
No time to rest?
Understood. Yep. Thank you, Google. Thank you for this. Hey, dog, how you feeling?
Leave. You are not wanted here.
What? Why? I just saved you. Ugh, these people. No respect for the work I've done.
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
And how do you feel about all this? Nettie, what is your opinion on this?
I hear you brought Koga back from the brink. My thanks.
I did. It happened
But what
12
about
feet
your
away
other
from
mission?
you.
Any word on Master Halsin?
Not yet.
Any word on Master Halsin? Please hurry. For both your sake.
Okay, I get it. Whatever. And how are you feeling, Loic?
Shadow druids. To think we were rotting from within. Oh, I'm sorry. I need a moment.
That you do. Alright, Kaga, let's have a conversation about your wrongdoing. We are edging towards level 5 here.
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right.
You're damn right, joining the Shadows. What were you thinking? What happens now?
I endangered a child. I betrayed the Sekul's trust. We will stop the right and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy.
And what of Zevlor's people? How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the right to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halsin returns to heal them in full.
And what of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
Okay. By the way, are you a merchant now?
Tree Father, keep us all.
All that you have is a fucking chicken. And the scariest looking goodberry of my life. Is it supposed to look like that? I'm gonna take it from you. Can I have it? It's like it's free. Good chat. I want your 64 HP goodberry. Wait, where'd it go? Where's the goodberry I just got? That's not fair. I want my forbidden goodberry, please.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, come on.
Sharp as ever.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, it's camp supplies. It's camp supplies. We're putting this out of camp supplies.
Here we go.
All right. Let's go talk to Zevlor.
Should mind my step.
Look, I stopped the bad thing. Are we good? You're very excited.
I have something to ask.
Testing my patience.
Well, at least the sun is...
I knew Koga was desperate, but I never imagined she'd get Cloakwood involved. You pulled her from the brink. She owes you her life.
You've known her longer. Has she really changed?
By all appearances, yes. When I look at her, I see the Korga I once knew. But it could be another lie. I pray it isn't.
Fair enough. Bird.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
It's slightly off. Push it up to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
You good? You trying to strike for your girl?
Yes. Yes. This.
You guys done messing with me now?
You're curious. You got a great...
He listens as you near the end of your tale.
What do you think?
The Rite of Thorns has ceased. It seems you will be allowed to stay, but behave.
That is a lot of sass. That is a lot of sass from someone who just turned your grove around from the brink.
Korga lied to us. She betrayed us. She didn't deserve your mercy.
Oh, that's very aggressive. I don't think I should steal that. As tempting as it might be.
We've been chanting for
Druids, goblins, then what? There'll be other things looking to kill us.
Hey, how you guys feeling?
Now they're done messing about with rituals, maybe them lot can make themselves useful.
This is also a lot of
Looks like the druids have eased off.
it's a lot of attitude.
This place ain't so special. Why were the druids so protective of it?
And what are your opinions?
Korga was right. We must put ourselves first. You had no right to intervene. You're not one of us.
Those druids left us no...
Yeah, I don't know about these words that you're saying to me, but sure, fine. Let's read this note instead. Keep away from Tuffet. I wonder what the squirrels think. But oh, I was wondering when he'd show up.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? What would the mouse smiled, then down came the claw, and that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
Okay.
Come.
I guess we're going.
There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This is the problem I'm having, is that like I like I like snacking. I like munching. I like crunching. But I utilize my better nature to not buy myself snacks so as to not binge eat. I didn't ask Asterion, or I need to ask these idiots what they think. That on the list. Ask idiots 1 to 3 what they think. We have that over there. There you go. Can you be a bit more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere? Also, by the way, you guys see the giant statue, right? The giant statue, the giant painting. Let's go to 3,700. We can go to 3,200 on this. Yep. Are these theatrics leading somewhere, my dear?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Yep.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Okay, everyone's in conversation. I was wondering if I could just have these people walk around and be a bit weird. I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. 1 skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
There he is, in the big painting. Well, I'm a paladin right now, so yeah. I serve an oath, not a devil. My honor's not for sale.
Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around. watching you scoop all those pretty little symptoms. Sundering skin, dissolving guts. They haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Good chat.
What now?
I just want to talk to these squirrels. That's cool.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Can't you hear it? Her singing.
Terrible.
Oh no. More witless. My head is...
Didn't we talk to you? Aren't you okay?
It's still rough.
Yeah, your song was pretty good, actually.
Let's march!
Oh, that's right. I forgot. That's for you, soldier.
Huh.
Let's not forget our key task that I put up.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
How you feeling, buddy?
You know, I've been nothing big or terrible. Just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a... what's the best way to put this?
A vampire?
A vampire?
Well, yes. Obviously.
Right. Well, glad we got that out the way. So, was there anything else?
Nope. That's it. Actually, how does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Okay, noted. Sorry to hear that, brother.
As my feet can carry me.
How about you?
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
You know, I came here to talk about the Dream Visitor, but I don't mind this conversation either. What does that mean?
The Yankee Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissar. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield, I will earn my queen's favor. And I will conquer every... The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. To penetrate the... But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen.
Okay. Do you have other opinions?
Be wary of false promises. Speak.
I want to have a word.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
He's not. We saw options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait, nonsense. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings. We'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer. And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on?
Yeah, these are great questions.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to, buddy.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Did he attack you? What happened?
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
You've been a slave ever since?
A vampire's spawn is less...
Yeah, they're a puppet.
We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
When you mean quite the sob story, what's your point? That's an insane thing to say. You're free now. Enjoy that freedom, or that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. You're free now. Enjoy that freedom.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
If vampires come looking for you, you're on your own. That's crazy. No, I'm going with I'll watch your back, buddy. Don't worry.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
That's it. I just wanted to hear what he thought about the dream visitor, but that's cool.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck.
I don't think you're gonna... I'd enjoy watching that, but I don't think you're gonna succeed.
I knew I liked you. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
Well...
Soldier?
Actually curious about your, knowledge about Elturel.
Wasn't all that long ago. I should have looked after the... But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
Best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
How to kill... don't worry, I guess it's fine. That's fine. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to you. Hey, Shadow Hat.
Bloody hells.
Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
I think he's stupid. Read her thoughts. He's a devil. I'm not trusting that.
No doubts at all. He's not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
Enough about me. What do you think is best?
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
Well, I'm not going to change my mind. We can't trust a devil.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Who are Shah's enemies?
There are many. But they all renounce their gods when they are taught fear. Watch out for that devil.
Alright. Great conversation. How do you feel about this, Will?
The devil with the silver tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes.
Listen to this.
In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts, Will?
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
There is a great chance there to rib him, by the way, and go... That's a lot of words from someone who's gonna deal with the devil right now. Actually, I am gonna rib him.
I made a mistake. This is your chance to learn from it. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Yeah, I bet, buddy. I bet.
Well met.
Well met, buddy. Okay. I did talk to idiots 1 and 2. This is idiot 3.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
Save failed occultism. You have a strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
I'll remind you that when dealing with the devil, you always try to
There's
trust
no
him.
such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate.
Of course you will.
The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
And how do you propose we beat a devil in its own game?
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right,
Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made.
Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Perhaps, buddy. Perhaps. Okay, I achieved my task. Oh, yes, sorry. Well, you're being booted out of the party.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stand and...
Yeah, I just need to borrow my robe for a second.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Pick locks?
Lead on.
Need you to pick locks for me? Wait, what happens if I just keep... Okay, before I fuck this up by accident, let me quick save. Okay. Ah, okay. Alright.
Careful, I bite.
Yeah, I bet you do. Do you have expertise in thievery? You do. You do. Okay.
Let's move.
So,
Let's crack it open.
do your job, buddy. Bombs. Love bombs. Right to you, bomb girl. Okay. Disarm. Lockpick. False life and speak with dead. Okay. They don't appreciate my vibes. They don't believe in my my vision. Okay, what are we looking at here? A hat. Oh, a bardic inspiration hat. Courageous anthem hat. It's kind of disgusting, isn't it? It's like, wait, that's like disgustingly good. Oh yeah, that's actually disgustingly good. So Courageous Anthem is a resourceless cantrip. So you're basically AoE healing every time you use your normal bard routine, which is just good. It's just good. Perfect. You're really good at balancing. Look at that. Incredible skills.
What to do?
What to do? Get Will back, probably, right?
Feeling better.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no. I like how you.
Every time we replace this dragon with Will, I like how you think. I bet you do. I bet you do. Okay. Do we want to switch it up? Have like an actual team comp? And not just four marshals walk into a bar? As funny as four marshals walk into a bar is. I do enjoy it. Let me go have a look as to what else we can do. We have harpies to take care of, right? We could do a harpy fight. Assuming the children aren't all dead at this point.
Deep and move.
Hey, Magrin. Okay. Fine. Goodbye, Magrin. You know, I don't think I've ever actually been this way. Actually, I know I've never been this way. I've never done this jump. Ever. What is this?
That might be worth a look.
Hand crossbow, goblet. Money. Feels like in theory you could do these jumps. Am I just hoping for something that surely is impossible? I feel like in theory that's doable. Suppose not. Alright, let's save some children.
Breathe deep. And such a pretty song.
Am I being insane by doing this? Probably.
Carefully now.
Attention.
Strength in silence.
We're on the same side last time I checked.
I just want a little.
You did check correctly. Shadowheart, you did check correctly.
Waiting with bated breath. Such a pretty song. Time to press ahead.
Oh, having the nimble reprisal person walk away is probably not my smartest move. Who should walk away? It's probably Karlach, Because you have the best movement.
Let's march. All right.
Such a pretty song.
Can't be controlled, lured. Okay.
What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Yeah, I haven't even seen what they do. Just nimble reprisals, damn good. I think the DC is just wrong, which I guess is to my benefit. Okay, so let's see what's going on. AC is 16. Not too worried about that. Con 4, wisdom. Okay, so just can't trip. So just swing.
Let's go. All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Right. I think I'm just swinging. Yeah, okay, low roll, understood. 6 on a 2d12. That's alright, we just swing.
What now? No choice but to keep going.
How can I not get there? Okay. Okay, stride will work here, so I'll just aim for my 65%. Miss everything, it's fine. Hey kid, don't you're best not to die here. I love you, Nimble Reprisal. I love you so much. Holy shit, Nimble Reprisal was so good. Holy shit, Nimble Reprisal was so good. Okay, easy Void Warp, you die. Okay, you don't die. What do you mean invalid target? Oh, well. Fine. You're not in range for any of this. Okay. I should just swung. I should just swung. That was my bad. I'm actually so not bothered by being struck here on my champion. I do really enjoy playing 4 marshals. Like, this just feels still so fine. AC 16, AC 16, low con. And I think the most reasonable thing to do here is probably just 30%. Oh, this is dexterity. Okay, I guess we'll just swing for the fences then. Behold, Kalji. Actually, you have nothing I'm worried about. Behold. Okay, apparently Behold me missing. It's fine. Behold my second slap. We're probably fine up here. I think it's Karlak time. I'm looking at a... Wait, how do you have a +8? Sweep? 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 Oh, here. I really have to remember to actually use Tears Protection. I keep forgetting that it's there. I guess I'm just never threatened enough to like really have to dig into my resources like that. That's fine. We're just gonna stride twice. Since hits are what it's at, where it's at. Oh, you are actually incentivized to keep manual stride on because you get your lightning charge for free for just moving. Alright, take a million and suffer. The only thing here is maybe I wanted to be in the number reprisal range, but like not too worried. Okay, frightened to work. But maybe slapping you will. Maybe slapping you a second time will. Alright, miss both. Call it a day. He's not moving, so... I think it may just be my good fortune. Nimble reprisal, I love you. Low roll, but nimble reprisal, I love you. Alright, I think I do just void warp again here. Okay, roll 4s every time. Oh man. I know it was 6 HP. I know I only win on average damage and they fail, but it was a 50% chance for average damage. Well, okay, let's do the math. 50% chance they fail, and then on that 50% chance that I do average damage or higher, I guess. So that was a 25% chance of the kill. I guess I shouldn't have trusted it. I guess I shouldn't have trusted it. Am I close enough to help you now? No? I guess I'll walk here for flanking. Yeah, champion's fun as fuck. I'll say it, champion's fun as fuck. Lord sucks, but yeah, you're not immune. Huh? Oh, you are immune. Okay, thank God.
What now? Damned monster! I'll make you pay.
Can you perish? I really don't approve of normally striking 3 times in a turn, but sometimes you must strike 3 times in a turn.
Covered.
Especially when they have super high dex saves, right? That's a big reason to have a multitude of party members who do more than just strike 3 times a turn.
Never a dull moment.
I don't know if there's a reality in which I hit this thing, but I'll game ball on the 50%, I guess. Perfect.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hey kid, let's have a chat. Are you alive and okay?
Are they gone?
Oh, they sure are. They're gone. You okay?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Go back to your parents. Stop sniveling. You were brave, child. Heroic even. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad.
I bet you will.
You should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Gale approves. Thank God. I'd be a little worried if Gale didn't approve me saving children.
Here I go.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Nah. Nah. You're mistaken. It's not time to pack it in for the day. Oh, right, that reminds me. Isn't there a whole thing here? Cowabunga, as the kids say. Can you stand up?
At least things have stayed interesting.
We're cowabungaing our way to our problems. Up. What's
See what those
in the Harpy Nest? An inscrutable journal? We followed Mushariv's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises. Sleep evades us. Lost more hair. I knew there would be side effects to come back. I hear him laughing. What's the purpose of his hellhole? And the bearded devil's face trolls you. Understood. Yoink. I'm sorry. From Miriam to Edmund. Well, good news. We paid back Maggie Two Fingers. Bad news. Sorry, this is my bad. This is from Edmund to Miriam. Bad news. Edmund has decided to become a warlock to a Cambion. Do we know a Miriam? Do we know an Edmund? A ring. A ring of color spray. That's pretty insane for level. It's like really insane for the level. I know it's in cap and all, but also, were you supposed to jump here from there? You probably were, right? You're probably supposed to make it to here not from jumping from the rooftop. So who's getting the ring? Who is getting the ring? I don't know who save it uses. Probably on Will then, I guess. Karlak? Did you level up before everyone else? You did. Good for you. We should have a conversation with Mole, probably. Well, there's Mattis. Is that Donnie? That is Donnie. Oh, I'm allowed to just take this? Am I? Yoink. I wonder why I'm allowed to just take that.
Let's get going.
I also have to get rid of things.
Slow down.
I am overburdened by stuff. That's a lot of stuff. I think a legitimate part of it may just be I have like way too many things in here. Like, let's say I send these all to Shadowheart. That was a non-trivial amount of weight, yes. What is really weighing me down though? The silver ingots, are those used for anything? I actually don't know. Are they just to be sold? Okay, I guess it's for when vendors. That's for vendors, that's for vendors. That's for vendors. That's going to camp. And yeah, that's fine.
Need anything else?
Yeah, I want to trade with you. I have stuff for you. I have stuff for you. Too much stuff, perhaps. Take that back. Oh, he doesn't want it for much, huh? It's not too interested in those, it seems. Okay, I'll take these back. Good trade. Do you have any staves? No. I will take this off of you. Does that work? It barely does not. So what would I want off of him in exchange? I guess you can't go wrong with these. Can I pick up a few? Yeah, 2. Okay. Deal. Good chatting.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. Keep your blades up, children.
Hello, Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
I want to see the dragon's lair, please.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thanks for showing me the door. Hello?
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Hmm. A volley trait. What do we got? This. Let's have it. Let's have a little chat with Mole. The tiefling hideout. That Mole? Yeah, it is. Alright, kid. What do you got?
When do I get to run the ring scam? Sylphie got caught. We have to lay low for a while. I knew she wasn't ready. Can you stop? It's not like you never got caught.
Oh. Yeah, hey, kiddo.
Speak up.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
That's fine. I'm not here to harass you too much.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Thought she might need help with something.
Nothing comes to mind. Always eager to accept donations, though.
Why are you, do you really need a trade? An additional level 1 spell slot. That's what that is, okay. Not too convinced on any of this.
Anything else?
Yeah, what's with those schemes?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
I am a paladin, so I should probably,
I need new pockets to pick.
well, I do that, but, want to invest in your guild.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
Yeah, okay.
Never see us coming.
I love funding... Okay, don't take this out of context. I love funding private child armies.
You guys find anything good today? No. Everyone's got junk.
And let's never talk to Mole ever again, huh? No, I'm not a fan of that kid. Not a fan of that kid. No. Okay. So I would like to play Ranger and Bard. So what do we do? Do we respec? How do we make this work? Okay. We respec Shadowheart into being a champion? Also, where is this? Oh, the hole. The hole that also leads to
Seems simple enough.
the cave.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah. Might it be?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Yeah. I was very curious if this was possible. It looks like this is nothing. Okay. So let's think about this. Frontliner, healer. Let me take a peek. I was gonna take a peek at Bash. What's it called? Bastion of Blasphemies, Bastard Hall. But if I let me conjure this into my mind. Okay, so Bard. Go Bard, Alchemist, Ranger, and then Champion. Is that gonna be sufficient? I don't know. Bard. I think Alchemist and Ranger kind of sit in the same spot. Bard fills the caster thing. Picks up a bit of the healing slack. Ranger obviously takes the DPS role. I would like Alchemist. I think we could probably make it work. But what you end up at, what the situation you end up in is you have a whole bunch of frontliners, right? You have you have a whole bunch of backliners and a champion with no way to really defend them. Because ideally they're 9 million miles away. Alchemist bombs don't throw from that far, but it's 20 feet, so... This is clever, by the way. Like, they've got a wall in here, right? See, they've got the real wall here, and they just sort of covered it with almost like paper mache. That is actually really clever. I like that. It's quite smart. Okay. So what do we do for the loadout? Alchemist. I just want to play Alchemist. I also don't know what else we're doing. Investigating the Underdark further. Perhaps the only reason I want to play Bard is because I saw that Courageous Anthem thing, and I like murder. I do like murder. Murder is a thing that I enjoy. Why am I being pinged like crazy? Oh my god, I'm being pinged like crazy. Okay, sorry, I whispered something. I just don't know, honestly. I don't know. I don't know if I want Alchemist. We're talking about I always want Alchemist. I always want Alchemist. Alright, let's just go to camp and respec. We'll figure it out. I just think Justice Paladin is so fucking fun. That it's like hard to do anything else. It's hard to do anything else when Retributive Strike slams enemies for 1,000,000. Sorry, drop something. 1 sec. We have some questions to solve, which involve who am I making my Alchemist? Obviously Lemmy. Who am I making my Ranger? I need to write this down. I just keep forgetting what I'm saying. Okay. So we have Alk, Ranger. Let me turn the screen so it's a bit more readable. Okay. There. That's positioned well. Well enough. Alk, Ranger. We have Bard, Champ, and Rogue, my beloved. I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could just dump Champion entirely. At some point we should bring Gale along for something, but I just never know what to turn him into. Having a spellcaster is probably a good idea though. I also don't know what to do. What among these suits Karlach? Champion? Oh, okay. Yeah, I genuinely, I don't know. I don't know how to make this split work. I have I have to do some thinking. We can make Will a rogue. Actually, you know what? Let's just respec you for now. Hello.
Fate. Dost thou require a new ally?
Class change, please. I have 1900 gold for a reason. I want to change. Okay, wait. Dirty Trick. They have Dirty Trick? It's like... Oh, I wish it wasn't so terrible. It's very niche. Gymnast is, Gymnast is one of those weird ones. Where you're like a strength swashbuckler. I don't know that I want to play swashbuckler. Swashbuckler would be cool though. Okay, we have real options here. Book of Isle, my beloved. Do we have subclasses? Oh, that's perfect. Crafting instead of medicine for skill checks. So scary battle medicine. It makes sense that mutagenist is not here. That does make sense. Throw an infuse item. Okay, let's run it back. Alchemist. Coral Poisoner. Your hand crossbow strikes apply entry poison side if damage out. Farlobber. We never persistent bleed. Okay, so quick bomber's fine. Bomber. Trainer. And then you do this. Having dog shit charisma is kind of a problem. I think this is the biggest struggle, right? Is like having dog shit charisma is such a problem. Oh, it's such a problem. Okay, we'll do this. I'm never using a melee weapon, right? So this doesn't matter. This won't matter because I'm not using a melee weapon. So we'll do this instead. Having dog shit charisma as the starting character is a terrible idea, but here we are. Oh, this got fixed though, which is really nice. Okay. Let's spec out. Am I being the thief? I guess that's the other question. Am I being the thief? Am I gonna have a rogue? I like rogues. But having a rogue requires having someone who walks in, right? And trips and grapples and other things. Not having a Styrian. Medicine. I could dump it, honestly. I could say fuck it to this. Just how do you have? Okay, I have to check rogue. I have to check rogue sneak attack in Pathfinder. Sneak attack. Let's see. It has off guard. Yeah, has to have off guard. So how am I getting off guard on enemies? Like this. Am I getting off guard on enemies like this? I don't think that I am. Did Druna just start a stream? Oh? Okay, Discord flicker like crazy, never mind. Unless I'm... No, yeah, Discord just did a funny. Okay. I don't think with this loadout I have a way to apply off guard consistently. Which kind of sucks, actually. Also, not having a bard is weird. I think I go champion, rogue, ranger, alchemist, and just have a split like this. It's not a lot of in-combat healing, unfortunately. I would have liked a bard. But alright, let's switch this up. So we're not gonna do this, I guess. We can make Will our bard. We can make Gale our bard. We can make Gale our bard. Okay. Okay. So all of this is probably fine then. Right? That looks okay to me. And then we'll just run down the line quick for level ups.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Carrying capacity exceeded. It sure has. It sure has. Alright. Try not to level up Karlak along the way, I guess. Class feat. Smoke bomb. Revivifying mutagen. We don't have elixirs. I don't think we have. Also, how often? Oh, okay. I'm probably taking demolition charge. Normally I would take improvised admixture. I think it's very good. I don't know if we even have elixirs, so before I do that, let me just see, like... Yeah, it needs a free hand, that's why I can't do it. It's fine. Let me see what we've got. Grease bottle, alchemist fire, potion of healing, oil of sharpness. Potion of animal speaking. Oh, thank you. Elixir of vigilance. Okay, so you're just eating these like long-term elixirs, right? Potions or elixirs or whatever. I don't know what this is. Advantage on concentration means nothing to me. You can send casters to Mega Hell, that's cool. What is this? Light bombs. Poison, toxin. Okay, so there are a few elixirs, but I don't think I would be using them, right? Like these are not elixirs that I'm using, so Colossus elixir. Ah, enlarge. What is blessed? Ah, plus one. Pardon me. Sixth level Angelic Reprieve. Okay, so keeping this in mind, I don't think there are enough elixirs that I'm going to use, and I don't think I would be applying them in combat. So, also, how could I ever refuse something that says demolition charge? Given the way that Baldur's Gate 3 functions, Smoke Bomb might be really good, but yeah, I think it's probably demo charge, right? Yeah, it's demo charge. Yeah, it's demo charge. Holy shit, yeah, it's demo charge. I fucking love this. Oh, it takes 2 infused reagents. Okay, man, it's funny as fuck. We're taking it. Alright, what am I taking here? Quick jump, hefty hauler, catfall. I don't even know if I have medicine. Ah, this is the other problem. I don't know if I have medicine. Please, sir, can you tell me if I have? Okay, no idea. Not the biggest fan of the screen sometimes. Okay, I do have medicine. Am I ever rolling battle medicine with a bloody +4? No. In proficiency at that level, I don't think I ever am. Okay, so demo charge. I guess hefty hauler, because what else am I taking? Good. Four new recipes unlocked. Yippee. Skill expertise. In theory, it's crafting. I mean, in theory, it's crafting, right? Is there anything else that makes sense? Alright. Bring out the alchemist progression. You should be getting Fortitude prettier. Yeah, you start with Expert and Fortitude. You get Expert, will save at level 7. So I will get it now, thanks. What is this? I see. They didn't want to add it to all the items. That makes sense. So you just have a +1 when everybody else gets one. That makes sense to me. Efficient alchemy. Enduring alchemy. Liquor. So I think now it's either Smoke Bomb or Efficient Alchemy, and I think it's probably Efficient Alchemy. And then Skill Feat. I didn't take Thievery, I'm pretty sure, so... I don't know, it's like Battle Medicine for shits and giggles. It's... Oh, I don't have access to Shield Block. Yeah, not yet, okay. I guess it's probably a trick magic item. Or what, quick jump? It's probably not. I'm in the back, so it's probably a trick magic item, just because I can. Look at that Karlach. That's cool. That's cool of you, but we're not leveling you actually. Sorry. Sorry, girl. Alright, ma'am. Something else is happening. Oh, I am so overburdened. Holy smokes. Yeah, I don't have a strain stores. Oh, fuck this game. Armor. 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 Damn it. How long ago was this? Pretty long ago. Okay. Take the L, I guess. I have to respec again. You're not allowed to have strength 9 in this game.
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou?
Sorry, you're not allowed to have strength 10 in this game. Strength 9, like ever. Shouldn't do it. Yep. It's because unless you're using quote-unquote light armor, right? Not even light armor, unless you're using like explorer's clothing, just shouldn't do it. So hefty hauler. Oh, demo charge, right? Expertise in crafting smile? I don't know. I forgot what I picked before, it doesn't matter. And then from here we're taking will save. Is it will saves? Yeah, it's will saves. Then you take efficient alchemy here. You take trick. Okay. Yep. Yeah. And you're not doing your thing, girl. We're doing something else with you. We're doing something else. Okay.
I'm ready.
Hey, Shadowheart.
No time for Danny.
It's time to become a champion. Because.
Fate, dost thou require a new act?
Let me see my plans. Ranger.
Wanna dance?
Like a vandal.
I think all her sneaking lines are really funny, so I kind of want to make her a rogue. I'm gonna make her a ranger because I think it's kind of funnier that way. All right.
I shall be here in thy camp. For when there are many answers to that question. Not correct. No. Fate, dost thou require as thou...
Okay. Let's see it. Ranger. Ranger. Oh, it's auto precision? Or... yeah, there's no such thing as recall knowledge in this one, so... we're flurrying for sure. I hope that there are agile... hold on. Surely there are agile bows, right? It would be sick if there weren't. It'd be sad. I would be sad. Please tell me there are agile ranged weapons. Okay, apparently I'm stupid. Can't find any, but it's fine. I believe in the Flurry Ranger dream. I do. Hunted shot. Wait, why does it say melee? Please not actually melee. I hope this works. Okay, Ranger. What are all these? Ooh. 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 Ooh, okay. This, and then you could do you could do this. But is there a meaning in doing that as a ranger? I don't think that there is. Okay, Miss Ranger, what are we having you do? Acrobatics is fine. I don't need deception. Put that in thievery. Yeah, that all seems fine. Okay. I'm gonna make it the strongest ranger I've ever seen in my life. I believe in you. I also believe in not getting tangled up in my own cords. Okay, we're good. Now, as long as Flurry actually works, it is not secretly a melee. Okay, we're fine. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm so ready. 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 Hold on. I'm so ready. Okay, we're gonna make you so strong. I don't want to do animal companion. What do flurry rangers even do? Ranger sample build. Nope. Okay. What are level 2 ranger feats that rangers take? Hunter's aim would, in theory, be good if I was not a flurry ranger. Monster warden is meaningless. And gravity weapon is only the first thing. Permanent animal empathy. I guess I will just take gravity weapon. How long does this shit last? Yeah, I mean it's fine. Skill feat. What do we give you? You're a ranger. You're a ranger. I don't even know. I don't even know what you have. Oh, I don't know what you have. I really wish that this game had a way for me to check like what proficiency you have. Yeah, you don't know medicine. That's the thing I need to check. Okay. Yeah, we're picking a gravity weapon. And we're picking... I'm not too pressed about Catfall, honestly. Because you have so clear and easy resets. I almost want to take terrain expertise. Is that silly? I guess I will, for giggles. Getting too caught up in what the skill feats are is probably a path to headaches. Okay, expert in something. Again, I forget what you have and what I want to make you an expert in. Survival, I guess? I can make you very good at survival? I suppose.
Fate spin. Dost thou require a new...
I suppose I can make you very good at survival. Believe in my survival dream? Alright. I don't know what that's gonna get me, probably nothing. What do we give you? Alright. Bring out the range of progression. Bring out the range of progression. What do we got? I mean, okay, so none of these. You're a ranger. You have more rights than anybody else in the game. All right. For ones, all of these are useless, actually. I guess it's incredible initiative. Yeah. Okay. Advanced Warden. Weapon range increments. This doesn't tell me what Soothing Mist does. Alright. Let's go back to the feats. Hey, Soothing Mist is not a real thing. So I don't know what this does. Advanced. Okay, it's probably here. Soothing. Here it is. Restores 2d8 hit points and ends persistent something. Okay, so it's a heal. It's a heal and remove persistent damage and damage undead if you want. Is far shot trolling? It might be. What is this? When you're raging, I'm not raging. I'm not raging. I think I might take far shot. It's probably not the best choice, but it's also probably fine. Yeah, we'll take that. Far shot. Skill feat. Uh-oh. Now what? Am I even trained in athletics? This is, again, like, I don't know. I am. Alright. So we will take quick jump probably. Or as opposed to what? Hefty hauler for giggles? It might be Hefty Holler for giggles. Like, I kind of just like Dirty Trick though. That requires being in melee, which we're never gonna be. I think the answer is quick jump. Alright, behold, level 5. Weapon expertise. Oh boy, things are about to get really nasty. Skill expertise. Alright, let me consult the chart. Alchemist, Ranger, Champion, Rogue. Am I still going with the Rogue? Am I going Champion, Bard instead? I could. At which point I guess Thievery becomes your job? And then you take the Dex bonus. That's not right. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. I'm supposed to get to 19 with this, but okay. We take all this and then I don't know. Intelligence, charisma, intelligence, I guess. Ancestry feat. That's not what an ancestry feat looks like. I like dark vision. Dark vision is cool. I guess fleet is cool. Okay. I kind of do want Bard. I think we're gonna get completely dunked on without a frontliner. Is my worry. Like, we're gonna get completely slaughtered with no frontliner. I've been running 4 marshals, so I like haven't cared at all because I have 4 marshals. But I want to go Bard and Rogue. And I in this setup, I would make the Alchemist the frontliner, but there are no mutagens. No mutagens means I cannot have the Alchemist be the semi-frontliner. Okay, so I suppose no Rogue.
Defender of the people.
Get over here, Will.
Checking things out.
You're about to become my butt. No, it's funnier. Sorry.
No one stopped me yet.
There's a funnier option.
Very well.
As much as I like you, Will, I do like you, to be clear. Oh, I'm encumbered as can be understood.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Wonderful.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Of course. You're going to be a bard.
Oh, I shall be here in my camp as the...
Yep, this is perfect. How did I not see it before? This is perfect. I didn't even look at what ancestry feats I had. I have no idea what Karlach has here for level 1 feat. Cantrips. Teleconnect projectile is good, shield is good, daze is trash. Wood Orb is good, minor illusion is funny. Is there... Just have it for fun? What is this? Oh. It's a small cone. Okay, so let's say I drop shield for haunting it. I just want to see it. Well, I already have something eating con saves. And a 15-foot cone is very tiny. But think of the fun I can have. Alright, I'm taking it. Spells. Phantom Pain and Concordant Word Dumping Concordant Choir. No runic weapon needed. Gravitational pull is so cool. Yeah, I did realize I just haven't been casting Bless on Shadowheart as well, right? But I will say Battle Harbinger is fun. Battle Harbinger is fun. I like it. Grim Tendrils. Phantasmal Minion. What is Kinetic Ram? And creature targeted by spell must succeed on a fort save or be pushed 10 feet away from you. It's just a really fancy shove. Or Sure Strike. Yeah, Sure Strike. On a bard, that's what I need. I mean, Fear is a classic, so Fear's fine. An instrument? Alright, we have some choices here. This is new. This looks new. This looks custom. It's not, yeah, Howl of the Wild, yep. It is Howl of the Wild, understood. Lingering Composition. And Soothe. Oh, and Soothe, okay. Just gives you True Strike. Polymath. You just disguise self for free, huh? I forget what Polymath's benefits are. You don't get versatile performance off this? So that would be what I want, right? I would want versatile performance. Use performance instead of diplomacy. And intimidation to demoralize, like performance demoralize would be great, right? Yeah, but it's a Gale coder to be Maestro Muse. It would be Maestro Polymath. Enigma's cool. But I'll go with this one just so we have some healing on the board. Alright, this is simple enough. We'll do this. I've learned my lesson. Can't ever do this. Actually, does Explorer's Clothing have a chat penalty? It doesn't. So if you go Explorer's Clothing, you could do this. And this Dork Supreme isn't, it's not like he's in dire need of armor anyway, right? So this is fine. Charisma, Maestro, and you can do all this great stuff for us here, that's fine. And then I just need to give you acrobatics so you can escape if you get grappled. Perfect. There were abilities on the left, I didn't see them. I did not see them. What are they? What did I get? Courageous Anthem, I love it. Oh, Courageous Anthem, my beloved. It's so big. It's just actually like, look at this fat range. By the way, look at this fat range. Oh my god. Beautiful. But I've gotten distracted. I need to level him up. Okay, spells. Give him something. I mean, Enfeeble's a pretty classic one. I don't need dizzying colors because I have a ring that gives it, so I think I might genuinely take Enfeeble. Alright, Class Feat. Which is the one for Maestros? Yeah, this is, oh, you can just pick it. Even if you're not a... Huh. I see. Bonus to skill checks. Alright, it's very hard to say no to this. So I think it's either versatile performance or uplifting overture. Because this would make athletics like stupidly better. Is the other thing. You could get some stupid numbers on athletics with this. So I think I'm particular to this one. And then we've got versatile performance later if we can get it. Skill feat. Definite intimidating glare because you're the intimidation guy now. Thank you. Replace spell, no need. That's a lot of stuff. What did I get? Reflex expertise. Staff flexibility. Not that I found a staff yet. Alright, spells. Level 2 spells. Shatter's a good one. I love lose times arrow in combat, but we're not there yet. I think animator assault is cool. And then what? Silence for giggles, great. Skill expertise. It's performance because you're a bard. General feat. Oh yeah, you're a bard, so surely you're garbage at fortitude, right? Yeah, not until 9th level, so you are definitely getting this, thank you. Replace spell, what would I replace? I kind of like all of these, I think they're all fine. Honestly. The only thing I'm missing are dexterity saves, but those aren't really... those aren't super easy for bards. This is all fine. I think you guys will note, watching me do all this, that it is certainly much slower to level, because Pathfinder character complex sheets are just more complicated. Helpful steps is funny. I think loose time 0 is just so good. But yeah, I'm taking helpful steps. Okay, good. Class feat. What do I have access to? AC triple time. Reach spell is cool. I feel like there's not a point in taking any of this. Except for the choices are basically take versatile performance or rallying anthem. And rallying anthem is also quite good. I mean, I have a pretty nasty. Do I need it? Because you're not doing much. Here's the thing, right? In this game, you're probably not doing much. Like, how much disguising am I doing? None. So it's just, do you want to use performance instead to demoralize? And I don't think I need it that bad, I guess. The question is just then, do you want these new options on top? The benefit is this next spell, so I think I'm okay. I'll just take Rallying Anthem. And take Bon Mot, I guess. Okay. And that leaves you.
This way.
I need to make a tank. I need to make my frontline tank.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or as thou desire?
Alright, what tanks are there? So, generally speaking, the tanks that are in this game right now will be Champion or Monk. Those are your choices. You could do Fighter with Shield Block. That's an option. But I think because I'm trying to offset the healing drought that will surely be here, the healing drought, because I realize nobody has Battle Medicine at all. It's probably Champion. And then Lay on Hands, right? Okay. Oh, you just have shield block. Oh, is it Elven? Oh, it's shield. Okay. Yeah, we don't need any of this, right? What do we really want for you? Mage hand for giggles? Dark vision for giggles? Yeah, fuck it. We'll take that one. Okay, champion. Desperate prayer. Probably not. You're my beautiful tank. So what are you doing, beautiful tank? What is your plan here? I feel like it's a little early. It's a little early to make Shadowheart a redemption paladin, right? It's like it's a little early, right? Wait, where's the other half of this? There's other things that you get for being a champion for the other causes. Yes. Hit with Justice Paladin. I know that one. Where's Redemption Paladin's good stuff? Where's the Redemption Paladin good stuff? I hope the good stuff is sitting in here somewhere, but either way, I'm not playing Justice again. Justice is really fun, but like, we're switching it up. We're doing something else. Okay. So no Desperate Player. We're gonna do Defensive Advance. Weight of Guilt is the redemption one, which implies Enfeebled. It implies somewhere in there that there is an Enfeebled. Okay. Yeah, I'm going Defensive Advance. Okay, Redemption, Land Hands, Acolyte. And I'm making you... Let me think about it. Currently, we dumped the Rogue, and Karlak is our Rogue. So... What is your job? Your job is to knock people over, right? Why do you need charisma? Is charisma a thing that you need? Does it... What would you be doing with this? Making fun of people? I suppose? So we do this? We do this line? But we have somebody else who can do intimidating glare? Or we really make you our tank. Like we do this instead? And then we go medicine, survival. Obviously athletics, because we need a trip. So athletics, medicine, and then the last one is not survival, right? Athletics, medicine, intimidation. It's probably fine. Okay. And we're gonna give her a shield and she's going to fuck things up because I think she has shield block. Oh yeah, she does. Perfect. Perfect. What is that? Gnome flick. I'm sorry, you have a gnome flick mace? Oh, you do. You do have a gnome flick mace. Okay. Alright. Class feat. Did I? Oh, okay. I did pick Shar. Okay, thank God. All right. I mean, weight of guilt, right? It's weight of guilt. Or divine grace. I'm gonna take divine grace, I guess. I'll take weight of guilt. That's fine. And then you can never go wrong with intimidating glare. I gave her survival medicine and no, not survival. I gave her medicine, intimidation, and something else, right? So I'm gonna give her medicine here. Oh, it's athletics because your job is to punch people down. Okay, take athletics. You're a champion, so I think you're never gonna suffer for saves. Well, reflex comes at 9 for you. Okay, reflex it is. Blessed armament. Blessed shield. Yeah, it's blessed shield. You're gonna be my shield tank. Which feels a little weird because I didn't give her the shield focus spell, but you're gonna be my shield tank, I guess. What is this? Aura of courage. Immunity to fear. I don't think security is it for me. This is probably one where I take Divine Grace. There's no diseases or poisons for me to worry about in this game. I could take... So the only thing I'm worried about with Aura of Courage is that if I take it, and the NPCs realize that everyone's immune to Frighten. So what does this really do? Whenever you become frightened, reduce the condition value by 1, and every ally in my thing also reduces by 1. I'll take it. Skill feat. We have the glare. We take battle medicine. Okay. I know that was a long time. I know we took like a full hour plus to respec. But it's part of the scheme, you understand.
What now? Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Yeah, I know. I know, girl, I know. I've been holding on to this syringe for you for a while. Where's my syringe? Where's my syringe? Here it is. That's for you. That's my gift to you. Yeah, I'm kidding. Your job is to have a shield. Where is it? Shield. Okay, no items found. That's fine. I know there's another one here somewhere. Okay, apparently she's not allowed to have anything right now. So let's sort that problem out, shall we? Every single arrow going to my new archer, Karlak. I don't think this is gonna help me, but maybe. I am overburdened. I am severely overburdened. These are now your problem, Karlak. These are now your problem. Exterminator's axe. Guess it's going to camp. Guess that's going to... That'll hurt. A lot of alchemist fire. Heavy crossbow. Light crossbow. What's the difference? Sadness? The difference is the light crossbow needs to be reloaded. Okay. Into... Oh. Where's and here, I guess. This is too scary. I just have so much stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Which is fundamentally my usual problem, right? That there's just too much stuff. Carrying around 1,000,000 books. Who's gonna be my book carrier? Shadowheart? Probably, right? Yeah, you're here for books. All right, that's better. That is better. Can I get that shield? Okay. Where's the hat? My hat. That's your hat. It's funny. Oh, it's so funny. This is probably also for you. Unarmed attack. That's not anybody. This is for my new ranger friend. I wish there was just an easier way to organize all this. Like, this is it's a little overwhelming for sure. Is there an easier way, by the way? Am I being silly? Is there just an easier way somewhere? Okay, none of this I care about. None of this I care. Oh, I do care about that. None of this is good for bards. The ring goes to my new ranger. You can literally never have too many shields, to be honest. It's a goofy looking Gale. Alright, I see why people need bags. I see why I was very aggressive about bags before. What even is this? What is this? Oh, yeah, the magma. The suspicious notes. I think I'm sending all the suspicious notes to Shadowheart. No longer my problem. It's also my gift to Shadowheart. You can have that. Are we good? My bombs are all here down in the corner. Next to my fork. I don't know what this does. has an action associated with it, so maybe something, maybe nothing. Okay, we seem to have some concept here. I think up to here is all wares. That's wares as well. Okay. Let's kit everybody up. I'm an alchemist. I need armor that isn't this. I need the cheapest, weakest armor I can find. Probably is here. Strength requirement of 10. My dexterity is 16, so okay, that'll cover it. Let's check out the kit. Armor's fine, weapon's fine. No magic items or rings to speak of that I need here. This is probably all fine. Okay. Miss Redemption Champion. Full of rope sausages and other fun delights. What the why can't I just put all these away? So it's a little hard to parse her inventory, honestly. Can I just take, like, all of this and then just put it in her bag? That's definitely better. Why are you just holding why are you holding a crate? We don't need that. We definitely don't need that. Okay, from here to here also goes in the bag. Do you need momentum? Not as much as you do. We're doing this trade. We're doing this trade. We're doing this trade. Alright, Shadowheart, weapons, you're fine, you're fine. I'm never using the bow anyway. Karlak Ranger, why are we pretending you're gonna use this? You're not. You're going to use the best you can, which is probably this, I guess. Like a, I don't know. It doesn't rightly matter. What is Wrath? Melee damage. Okay, sorry. I have to check armor. The armor line.
What's next, I wonder?
Strength 18. So you need big hefty armor. Which means
a long way to go still.
Where's the big hefty armor? Don't I have some here somewhere? I thought I did have some.
Let's move.
Unless it's in here. Yes, it is. That's for you.
What's cooking?
We need to get you better armor. I guess for now this is fine. This does nothing? What are we doing here with the hand slot? Anything? Also, frankly, maybe you're holding onto this one. Yeah, what are we doing with this slot? Currently nothing, which seems sad. I think it might just be this from like oh, if you can get lighting charges. Which isn't really happening. I just need better gloves. Currently this is a nothing burger, right? Yeah, currently might as well not have anything in there. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, sorry, we have electric blood. This is actually perfect. This works out just fine. You get lighting charges. You get lighting charges. Will you need the temp HP? You'll, honestly, you'll probably need the temp HP, but you kind of do inevitably get attacked. Does this have volley? It does not have volley. It does not have volley, so we're okay. Right, what does that leave? You're just fucking around is what you're doing. Yeah, you're just kind of straight up fucking around. Alright, good. Oh my god, we're done. Alright, we can go off and fuck around now.
What a charmer.
And importantly, I can get rid of this thing. I think you are my thievery person. Yes, you are.
Should do.
I've replaced Asterion with Karlak. What's in here? What's in the box? Tanglevine. I don't know. Okay, I guess it's going here. And I think we're finally
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
finally good.
What path lies before
We're
me?
leaving Will behind, but I think we're good. That was a long, I know that was a long period of respecking. Thank you for your patience if you made it through that.
Never a dull moment.
I don't even know what we're supposed to do. Oh yeah, I should do some of this stuff. Okay, wait, I have to check something. Does it use this one? It does use this one. Alright. That's what I thought. there's probably some kind of meme here about having Gale walk into things or something. And in the background, let me just sets up her explosion bombs. Alrighty.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So there are a few. Okay. As I was saying, there's a few. Needs a free hand. Your hand is free. Oh, don't tell. Oh, lamp. Okay, this is really bad news. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, yeah, that's really bad. Did I already finish with the Underdark? No. We went in, we got to the place right before the boat, where you go to the second zone of the Underdark, and then I backtracked to go punk Kaga. And I haven't dealt with Evil yet either. I spent a lot of time dealing with Kaga and respecking. So we have not done those things yet. Alright, I'm just filing a bug so this can get fixed. Your favorite boss fight? Which one's that? I mean, we did go through the Underdark. I have seen it. I just don't remember which one is it. Unless you mean is it the robot guy in the tower? I don't know. Ah, yeah, Grimforge Guardian. Oh, yes. Yeah. We're not even close to Grimforge Guardian. We are so far away from Grimforge Guardian. Let me see if I can fix this. So, okay. So let's say I put this thing here. Oh, that's really weird. Okay. So this. This is really strange. Yeah, this is very odd. Okay, so back to business. This. What are the things that I want? Oil of sharpness. How long does this work? Also, what is an oil of accuracy? +2. Oh, we're not there yet. Hold on. I assume 4 means... Never learned these. Are these just meaning levels 1 through 4, or are these meaning... like ranks 1 through 4? 1 through 6? I'm gonna assume, because this only goes up to 6, that this means ranks 1 through 6, and I'm basically only gonna pick things the level... I was gonna say levels 1 and 2 slot, but there is literally nothing in the level 2 slot. But we'll stick within the level 1 slot for now. Cause yeah, I think that makes sense, because +2 would be like in the level 8 range, and level 9 range. We're obviously not there, so. Okay. My beautiful diluted oil of sharpness, where are you? 10 turns. Or what else we got? Is there anybody here who doesn't have dark vision? Six, 9, 12. Oh, this really might be per level. Maybe I should be a little bit more aggressive. I guess to be thought about later. Send that to Gale. What is Peerless Focus? I don't know what this does. Advantage on concentration. Wizard's Bane I don't care about. How long does this last? Forever? Okay,
What's the story?
Become Karlach and drink this potion. Beautiful.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There are other stuff I need. Who's even using weapon attacks? It's Shadowheart? Here. I'll make this for you as a treat. What is this? Wait, what is that? Hold on. What is that? Oh my god, web grenades. Oh, you guys are my favorite developers now. Holy shit. I love you. Oh my god. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. That easy. Battle loot. Is this a 2-hander, by the way? Here, it's what Gale needs.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, you're so fucking goofy looking, I love it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Do you have access perform? Yes. Oh, no. Okay, always manual stride. We don't have staves. But it doesn't matter. We gotta get this guy a staff, honestly. We gotta get all these people a staves, but I think we're now finally ready to start fucking around.
Can't give up now.
It was a great first fight. Ethel. Let's go fight Ethel. Okay, actually let's do the Underdark. Let's do the Underdark. I understand what I know what the people want. I understand what the people want. Why is there combat music? What? Okay.
I'm heating up.
Alright. The combat music. Oh shit. Striking weapons. Striking weapons. If I can do it, striking weapons. We gotta go right back. Right after this, we gotta go back. Oh. Striking weapons. Glitch, you idiot. I forgot the most obvious thing for marshals.
I got this.
Alright, well let's try our stuff, huh? You're my
Good
prey.
idea, Carla.
And it's okay, I love missing. I love missing with everything.
Let me recite their demise.
Also, I'm trolling. Sorry. She's not a marshal. I doubt she's even an enlisted soldier, but she calls you soldier. Oh yeah, that's busted as fuck. Oh, that's busted as fuck. Holy shit, her hat, the hat is busted. Okay. Yeah, that does hit allies. I should also toggle these things on. Okay. I guess one in doubt, boy. Okay. One in doubt, do nothing. When in doubt, toggle on random bullshit. Okay, good.
Focus.
Your job is to stand here and where is your raised shield? Hold up. Hold up. Didn't I give you the stupidly good shield ability? Can you put that on your bar? Thank you. We need that really badly. I thought we gave you... Fine. Raise your shield.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, let's try this.
Good idea, I think.
I love quick missing. I love this. I love it when I do nothing. Alright, I'm just gonna raise my shield and then... Fuck it. Okay. What is weighted guilt? Is this the stupefied one? It doesn't say enfeebled by default, but yeah, there's the enfeebled.
Ready for another round?
I should...
Death is but a word away.
I should do my job properly. Yep, there's Courageous Anthem. There's Intimidating Glare. Immune to Frightened, my life is miserable. I love shooting 19 times.
Another fight. Let's go.
When in doubt, you can always do this. I love critically missing, I love critically missing, I love critically missing.
What should I do?
When in doubt, raise a shield.
A rough tempest I will raise.
What do I even do with you? Just shoot? Yeah.
Now this is my happy place.
You're done? You're done? Oh yeah, Stupefy was the wrong choice there. Okay, so I don't do 1,000,000 damage like before.
Talk to me.
It's very different. But I don't mind it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That helped.
Despite everything.
That said, I've forgotten the critical. Forgotten the critical thing here. Why is it 2 to 2 damage?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Karlach, why do you do 2 damage with your thing? Mysterious. Okay, more importantly, I need to give your bow a striking rune. The rest is whatever. Yeah, why do you look like that? Oh, you have detect magic toggled on, okay. Got it. Let's go back to town. I have to go back to town for this.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. These things have stayed interesting.
I want Flurry Ranger to work really badly. That's what all of this was for, really. It's Flurry Ranger.
Any questions, children? Can't wait to get back to the gate. Easy money. Your blade's hard.
Hi.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I need a strike rune. And I guess an extra would not be bad. Good trade. What else do you have? The Orc Neck Splitter. That sounds terrible. Sounds terrifying. Can I get a wand? A staff? I would really like a staff. Sounds like it's not to be though. We are also sitting on like +0 armor at this point, at level 5-ish, so we should probably get +0, +1 armor. But it's fine.
Use the target practice.
Alright, girl. Where is it? Oh, no you don't. No you don't.
This is ridiculous. What to bring?
No helping it. We're exposed now. Any questions, children?
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we do.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
I'm just sad.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
One moment.
True. Any questions, children? No helping it.
Right.
We're exposed
I've got
now.
food, water, my dagger.
Alright. Karlach. This one. Striking rune, please. Much better. Much better. Oh, do you not have a +1 on this?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Didn't realize we were lacking. I'll take those. I am soon to be poor again.
Don't be shy.
That was a noise of all time.
Get to the city soon. Soldier. I'm not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
That was a very scary noise. Okay, there we go. That's better. Now I have a fighting chance. Okay.
What will we do for work when
Back to the underdark. So
What to do? Need to find a way forward.
Spooky chest. Myconid colony. Oh, I didn't talk to the Sovereign.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Where? Here.
With haste.
Damn it all. Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
Hey there. Should have some antidotes for you.
Don't.
Don't what?
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Here's the antidote. He was a child, that's rude to say. It's not a child. A gnome. Completely different.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
How could I pass by? You were in pain.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh,
It hurts.
Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Do they? Tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate.
Okay, that sounds
we
good.
were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
All right.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here... I nabbed these boots from
Yes, yes.
I'll mark where I made my escape, and...
Yes, yes. The boots of speed, I know. The boots of... Wait, where are they? They're so dog shit in this version. Acrobatics. I got a need for boosts of speed. I respect that. I do. Yeah, this is probably a car-like item, sure. Feels kind of weird to give it to her. She's like not gonna move. Frankly, like not gonna move at all. Honestly, yeah, I could make an argument for Yale having it. I'll do that instead. This party line is a dog shit, by the way. It's not very good.
Moment.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Hey, the Durgar Tanti, why?
Deep purple.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
Well, I killed them, so.
The music shifts. Still.
Do you hear?
Fragrant spores waft.
Freely you have. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward.
Thanks.
But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow, striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called.
This near sounds like bad news. Guess we could lend a hand, right?
Sure, that sounds good. There'll be another reward for this, I hope.
I ask out the drow lurks in.
Yes. I'm not done talking to you though.
Peacebringer.
I killed Glut.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Thanks. I love being kin spirit. What does that mean for me? Oh, I just have plus 1d6 to attack rolls. That's obscene. That's kind of actually obscene. Can I track this? Okay, here we go. I want rewards.
Till the hubbubs died down.
Huh. Okay. I love leveling up. Shadowheart not get to level up. Oh, that's tough. That's tough.
Have to be more watchful next time.
What is this? Light? Okay. Oh, of note. Do all my friends have dark vision? I like I have a dark vision potion here somewhere. Ah, not yet. Not yet. Soon. Oh wow, shoes. Rent a camp. I'll take those, I guess.
Always room for more.
And what is this? What is that? Oh. Temporarily become invisible.
Well, well, well.
Karlach, you're so great. You're so cool. I hope people tell you that more often. Who's getting this helmet of invisibility? Guess it might as well go here.
Can't give up now.
Scroll
Might be
of
useful.
magnetic acceleration. Scroll of blindness. Just stuff. A book about mating rituals.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Examine closely if you don't mind. A 1d6 in Pathfinder is insane, by the way. Absolutely nuts.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
That sounds important. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed. Use mithril and a mold. Place the ore and mold into their chambers. Pull lever. Use lava. Drop hammer.
Seems the mad drow wasn't alone in hunting this adamantine forge.
Books are for you.
Let's get going.
Alright, are we leveling? I guess we're leveling. I love being level 5. Alright, this, I guess? Skill expertise in... I don't even know what I have skills in. Do I have battle medicine? I actually don't know. Will tell me. Sorry, I guess before I made the decision, I have to remember if I actually have battle medicine or not. I have trick magic item, which is not at all the same thing. Yeah, if I had battle medicine, it'd show up here, right? I say, not finding it. Okay, it's here.
All right. What now?
Yeah, I don't have it. What do I have? All the intelligence skills. I do technically have medicine proficiency. Okay. This. Simple as. It's cool to be good at occultism, I say. Unreasonably. And an ancestry feat. What do elves even get? Memes? I'll just take shield block, I guess. Cannot go wrong with shield block. You cannot go wrong with shield block. Potion of glorious vaulting. I love vaulting gloriously, whatever that means. Hold on. Third level spells. Beautiful. Okay, ability boosts are easy. This. Ooh. Sorry, they're not as easy as I thought they were. It might be like this. Because I'm a funny little bard. And, so it's intimidation, right? And then third level spell. Oh, ancestry feat. I guess I'll just give you dark vision. And then spells. Third level spells. What do we got? Agonizing despair. Blindness. Days await. What is this? Fatigued and enfeebled. Gravity well, my beloved. It's just BM, but we're taking it. Rouse skeletons. Oh, shared invisibility exists. It's so hard to deny shared invisibility. Yeah, I love shared invisibility. I think it's so cool. I think it's genuinely so cool. All right, what would I swap out? I think I'm fine on all this. I think I'm fine on all this. Okay. So now what? Now we get on the boat? This is very late for us, by the way.
I've got a long road ahead.
Probably stop soon. We decided to create the perfect invention. What is that?
On my way.
Okay, I'm gonna snooze. I'll just play long enough to get here, and then I'll stop. It's very late. Snooze the ad.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Slurp. You can't do that, dude. That's a no. We're not allowed to do that. That's an absolute no.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft?
Kicking your ass, what else? Obviously not in chat. Never in chat. What the heck?
Where's Gek? Who are you?
In the name of the absolute, fuck off. Shove this guy in the water. I am the wrong person for this. But yeah, let me pass, moron. You kidding me? Kidding me? I said let me pass, please. Holy smokes! I said let me pass, please. Thank you. God.
All right. No reason to get your tongue in a twist. Well, come on. Let's get you to shore. You'll need to report to the sergeant. You lot, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the light.
Yeah. Until the lights, blah blah blah. I get it. Okay, we made it to the camp. Look, there's lava. Exciting. I think the ship design is very cool, by the way. I think it's pretty cool. You hate pushing me into the water because it sells some stuff. I wouldn't know anything about that. Sick set piece, by the way. Sick set piece.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating.
You can cross your arms a million
Who's the
you want.
hoon, Grayman? Another slave for the dig.
I'm a true soul and you can fuck off.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'll take your head before you take my gold.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
There's the matter of the gnomes, too. It wouldn't do to stand by and keep them enslaved.
Yep. Grimforge, yay. This means Shadowheart leveled up, which is important.
I wonder what the next move is. We've got to keep moving.
Alright, I'm gonna stall out the abs. What do you get? Oh, weapon expertise. Beautiful. Skills. Medicine, right? Ability boosts. That's strength, con, wisdom, charisma, I guess? Ancestry feat. Toughness? It's probably toughness. Yeah, that one's easy. Okay. We've made it to Grimforge. It is time for me to call it quits here. Thanks so much for hanging out. Alrighty, that will be it for me tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. Have a little look-see as to who's online in the middle of the ass crack of the night, huh? Okay, I guess I'll send you guys into Varidetta. Varidetta. Do your choice of little jammy. You know the jammies. You know the jammies. Okay. You're the one. Alrighty. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest, and most importantly, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. I'll see you next time. If you like what you saw, follow, etc., etc. If you want to see more, Discord is the best way to find out what I'm streaming next. Other than that, it's Twitter, probably. Twitter. Alright. Something socials. You know the deal. You know the deal. Alright, see you around. Bye.